Oh, right, the countdown timer is already gone, so let's get going. When last we left off, well, we were doing a lot of administrative work for our kingdom. We hold direct control over all holdings because we are the only clan here. It's not going to stay that way, we will make more clans. But at the very least, I want to hold on to the core Battanian lands myself. That's Pen Cannock, Marantath, Dunglanis, Senon, and Car Benzith. Other non-Battanian lands I don't care that much about. I mean, there's nothing saying I have to get rid of them right now, but I'll probably, well, I'll almost certainly give away the castles. Castles are weak sauce, might as well give those to the others. The problem right now is that the Sturgians declared, not the Sturgians did declare war, we took care of those. But right now, the Khazaits are at war with us, and they decided to send pretty much everything they've got straight towards us. They cleaved through Onika Castle like it wasn't even there. No great loss, that was a bit of a sore thumb anyway, too much of an outlier. But now they're encircling Amatatis, and I don't want that. So, we're going to take this fight, but probably not right now. I anticipate a lot of prisoners. I want to be able to grab them and bring them into Amatatis so that I can make a lot of influence off them, and I should be able to make a ton of influence off of this many of them. Did you find a solution to the garrison management? Somewhat. I went around with this and I put on all the simple things. So I want each of my cities to go and get a 500 troop garrison and then train them up to tier 3 if need be. And they all have, well, they're told to automatically create guards to roam the area of 50. Hopefully I'll kill any looters. And I've given them recruiters to hopefully go out and get the units they need for their garrison. So with any luck, that's exactly what they're off doing. We can see that here, they just came out. There is a garrison recruiter going out to go and grab units for each of them. That said though, there's already a pretty sizable garrison. Oh, I suppose garrison goes on top of militia, doesn't it? Huh, maybe that is a bit too much to give to them. I gotta pay them all after all. Well, I've got loads of money, so maybe it's not an issue. I definitely do not want to lose my core lands. I don't think I've given that to... No, I gave it to all my cities. I just didn't care about the castles, because honestly, who cares about castles? So, I plan on moving forward and cutting these guys off when they come around here, and then I can swiftly go and take care of the prisoners. That is the plan. Once I do that, I'm going to suck my thumb and heal my wounds in Amatatis for a day or two, and then rush out and destroy these guys. That's the plan. Hopefully it works out. I also hope I have extra units to bolster myself with. I do not. 338. I am under the amount of units I want to be. Maybe I could rush off to Amatatis and grab some extra before the big fight. I might be able to make enough time on you. Not unexpected that Thorios would be under siege. Can I get over here, just grab a few... Oh, no, a little too risky. I really want to cut you off before you get there. If those two combine, then I got no hope in hell of defeating them. Right. Kanujan Beg. You don't like me, I probably don't like you, and you vastly outnumber me. It's scary stuff, but let's go for it. You know, we're at war. If this goes pear-shaped, I'm gonna have to retreat and probably pay these guys off. I don't like the idea of that, so let's hope we win and win hard here. Yield or fight. Now I wouldn't be too scared about 635 versus 854. What does scare me, however, is that it's not going to be 635 against 854. It's going to be something like 400 against 600. Or maybe 450, 550, whatever. You know, if I had all of my units, great. But I won't be able to bring everything to the party. Neither will they, but I still don't like it. They've got a huge amount of horse archers, and those together with their cavalry do outdo me on cavalry, so that's nay good. However, I have something that might be a cunning plan for it. If things go my way, they may well not. One thing that does work is that since I'm attacking them, I can retreat with impunity. Now, he doesn't chase me down, I don't think. Unless he suddenly considers himself stronger, and then maybe he does, I'm not sure. Still, feels good to start off with a big fight. Feels a little off to be a bit rusty about it all. Okay, so somebody warned me never fight them in plains. I thought for sure this would be a fight in plains, but no, it's a fight in woods. They are over there somewhere. I'm going to make sure that all of my named characters are in with the archers so that they don't run the massive risk of being mobbed and destroyed. I need to think the best way to use what I have here. What we do have is some high ground here, which might be considered good. They have a lot of horseback archers. Tons of them. I might try, and it's probably a bad time for trying things, but if they're going to horseback archer, I may benefit from having a circle like this with loose archers in the middle. If they could be so kind as to stay in the middle. That way, if they do try and circle around us, we can shoot them every step of the way and engage them with our main cavalry force to try and bog them down. That's assuming they decide to come our way. I'm even going to have my horseback archers in the center here because I don't use them as mobile archers anymore, I just use them as archers. Okay. This could go wrong in a lot of ways, let's just hope that it does not. Why are they already moving there? Right, I'm going to see if they come our way. I suppose that's one advantage to being the attacker here. Oh, well, stuff's getting shot already. Okay, so they're already at us. One thing I do have now, however, is the commands. So, I forgot how to bring it up. Is it L? Yes! I've got the RTS camera with the additional modules, and I don't care about most of it, but one thing is finally the ability I've always wanted in this, is to tell my units to directly attack a contingent. I want my cavalry to charge at their cavalry archers, which are hopefully going to have a hard time shooting this shield wall. They don't look like they're all pointing outwards though. Why do they always point in the same bloody direction? I'll never know, but oh well. Let's hope this works out. I better do my part. Yeah. If they end up retreating, do not pursue Lu Bu. Oh, jings, there'll be two of him in the morning. And they are retreating, so I want my riders to just stay back. There's no point in getting my riders killed by going and running into their own archers' field of view. Oh god, there's a lot of our numbers going down. Why is that? Faris taking them down? I dread to think. Okay, just bring it back, bring it back. If these horses could kindly get out of the way as well. I think their horseback archers are back for more already. Can't tell, but I will give it to them. X gon' give it to you. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I do not at all like that. Waste not, want not. These horseback archers are, I imagine, the core of their army. Just because I don't know how to use them doesn't mean they're not excellent. Saved by an errant horse there, lucky you. Holy smoke, someone there was laying the smack down on me. Seeing a lot of attrition on my riders already, not a big fan. At least my archers are firing, I can tell by their own ammo going down. That was bad, their kills are about equal to my kills, which is the last thing I want. Okay, we seem to be holding against their attacks. Alright, they're back for more. Oh, wait, where'd my weapon? I swear sometimes he just puts his weapon away. Maybe I'm doing some kind of command that is also a hotkey for put your weapon away. Jeez, I am not liking my lack of health either. Setting archers up on a hill typically shreds horse archers, Jake. Yeah, I'm not seeing many hills that work to my favour here. I mean, potentially up here. But I think that ship has sailed. Last thing I want to do is be moving my units around right now. Come on, enough of the wind tunnel. Get the kills in. Right, so I have a brilliant plan. Which is, if I shred through enough of their numbers, I can redeploy and then have a much better advantage in terms of numbers. If they lose more than I lose and we retreat and redeploy, I'll be able to bring in proportionally more of an army. 'Tis the plan, at least. Their horseback archers' numbers seem quite well depleted. Horsemen, could we get back here a bit, behind our shield wall and archers and stuff? Misnomer taking out an Imperial. Good. Come on, Fian champions, do what you do. I think part of the problem is that anything down there are troops that we generally cannot see, aren't they? Oh, but I still hear a lot of firing, which is good. Oh, perhaps it's the bad kind of firing, which is bad. Attack them while you're going is good, please. I gotta make sure I'm still healthy enough to redeploy, so I can't actually just throw myself in, sadly. Oh, those are some good kills. Those are some excellent kills. Oh, hell yes. That just shredded a whole lot of their horseback archers. Good, 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 good. Right, let the cavalry, let the archers clean up what's left. Stay back. If they can't come around us anymore, then... Ow. Form a shield wall and go forward. We will be retreating soon, though. Might even be a good idea to retreat now. See, now I can actually click and drag on this. Well, look who's coming in. Nice try on the cavalry charge there. Just the cavalry. Where are their cavalry? I'm not sure if they did a proper charge or not. Shred them before we do a retreat. It's tempting to retreat right now, because if I take any more damage, I won't be able to take part in the fight. And that's a no-go. Oh, they are giving it a fair go. It's honestly a joy to watch how far you've come along commanding. Well, you kind of got to learn or die, don't you? Need a better view. Some of us are not able to shoot over the crest. There, now that we've eliminated one of their biggest advantages, which is their horse archers, we can start using our greatest advantage, which is archers. Sadly, I only have about half of my normal archers to deploy right now. Infantry, go and add a more compelling target for our foes, please. I think I'm getting in the way for some of these lads, so back I go. A lot of them are not actually engaging. Move forward a bit more, please. Shield wall, hold against attacks. I'm pretty sure they're looking the right way. I've made that mistake often enough. You've got to bow yourself if you're in a hang-back sort of mood. It's of vital importance that I don't take any more damage. I need to be able to redeploy. So I'm just going to hold out until we're quite low on arrows, I reckon. Or until they charge. At that point I'll order a retreat to restock. It's not so much for the restocking though, it's to get more units on the battlefield, because we've killed almost twice as many as they have, which means on the next redeployment we'll have a lot more units than they'll have. To hell with the reinforcements mechanic. I'd rather just do reinforcements on my own terms. I mean, they're doing a solid try on their engagement there, but oh, that guy's not doing well on his horse. Down you go. I think that was a Batarian skirmisher that took you out. Alright, we're almost in the mood for restocking. Yeah, this is a wimpy amount of archers compared to what we'd normally have, and I swear they're still not all engaging. Look at those cavalry go. It's a little tempting to send my cavalry in to engage with theirs, because it would be nice to have them have so much less cavalry involved in the next fight. But for now we are just emptying our arrows and then heading back. And by we I mean not me. Was that an ethereal tree? Or am I an ethereal commander? Love to see. I'm surprised they haven't done an all-out charge yet, given the number of damage it's done to them. However, maybe it's because they know they have reinforcements. That looks like they're going for a charge. Alright guys, empty your bows and we're retreating. Oh, nice for Sweet Space to get a kill in of his own. Yeah, we're almost out of arrows as well. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you guys, but let's get back, get the rest of our units and rush in proper. So the grand plan here is that now the numbers are a lot more even, so I can bring in a lot more of mine. I probably wouldn't bother with this if the reinforcement mechanic was not so ass, but I think it's complete ass. Not a wall of green, but a steady assembly line of it. That's what Factorio Engineer would want. The retreat does feel a little too easy. I think that to retreat you should actually have to physically retreat your troops off the battlefield. Just being able to do it at a click of a button, something just doesn't feel right about it. Now I assume they have far fewer horseback archers. So now, it's going to be a by-the-book advancement of shield wall followed by archers. In the off chance that doesn't work, then, well, too bad for me, I guess. But we should be able to shoot them pretty well from this crest if we just advance forward. You're there to follow up anything that causes me grief, and you're just there to be archers. So, they have 15 horseback archers. That should not be much of a concern. Infantry, you're already shield walled, just get out there. Archers, follow behind. Cavalry, you're going to destroy any horseback archers that decide to ruin our day. And it shouldn't matter if I die this time, because I don't feel the need to redeploy. Although I still hope that I don't. Death is mine to give, not take. I would find a lot more convincing if I could actually swing and hit. Oh, no, that's our own guy. Never mind. Boy, those are not favorable numbers for us, are they? Alright, stay back. There is no need for you guys to get involved. Not yet, at least. Once the big charge comes in, it's a different story. me out of your way! There we go. Ow. Easy now. I didn't bring this giant shield from home, still to get shot in the back. Yeah, I keep player death off. It does feel a bit cheap, but I just imagine it would be so agonizing. Well, maybe not agonizing, but infuriating to just have that happen. Right. Cavalry, prepare for a giant flank from behind, because I think they're already starting to move in. Well, they're trying something. What the hell are these guys trying? Yeah, no. I think they're moving in. Cavalry, figure it out. You should be able to just charge from there. Infantry, get into a line and fall back. Same with you archers, fall back. Let them advance indeed. Cavalry archers, back a bit, shred them from back there. Do not engage. Ah, they're going for a charge. Okay, well, never mind then. Charge them yourselves. You guys stay where you are. Stand your ground and shred them. Preferably by looking at them. Archers? Horseback archers? Not archers, but... For God's sake, Fians, what are you doing? They just kind of looked dumbfounded there, didn't they? A bit messy, but the numbers are looking good. Holy smokes, those are good looking numbers. I don't want to prepare too much for the next fight, but I need my contributions. Alright everybody, chase them down. Even their reinforcements should be of little concern, noble son. Yeah, the shot of the hill is probably too much of a crest for them. Poor bastard. Doesn't even know what he's fighting for. Whew. Alright, I'll admit I was pretty worried about fighting lots of horseback archers, but this seems to have worked. No to javelins. Some pleb with a javelin can still take out a glorious horseback rider. Well, they can take down me if they feel like it. What do you think you're doing? Oh, yes, dying. Good point. Behold, the axe cane commands you thusly. See Khuzait, destroy Khuzait. The pin cushioning. How are they still even on the field? I really feel like routing is underpowered in this game. How in the world have they not all routed like this? Oh well. Maybe morale goes on the long list of undercooked mechanics in Bannerlord. Well! Not bad. I'm interested in having Imperials. But there's only one Imperial here. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well, bring on the Oathsworns as well. 5 kills, 7 kills. Actually, I think the more kills they have, the more skill ups they get. But I might be dead wrong about that. Let's check. So, welcome Alteran. And they all need to be groomed for clan management. So that probably means leadership, stewardship, and charm. That's 54 for Alteran. Stewardship, leadership, charm. Oh yeah, so it is lower for Finboy. The more kills you get, the more of a boost up you get here. Lovely. I feel like we've seen Finboy before, but here's your other chance. And Super Pie. You won't be fighting civilians in this time frame. Well, maybe one must never suffer the civilians. Leadership, stewardship, charm. Sounds like the opposite of me. What could go wrong? What indeed. Well, not too shabby. Any named deaths? Not, wait, was that one of our guys? Xaniax the Hunter? I hope they weren't a party leader. No, I don't think they were. I'm not seeing them, but maybe you guys can notice them. Slow down there, sunshine. Whoa. Oh, they'll be in my party, won't they? Yeah. I hope I hadn't groomed you for anything good. Or, you know, being the leader of one of these guys. I'll have to strip him down and check. I'll have to remember to strip him down and check. The Imperial should be a governor rather than clan leader. There's a lot of overlap. Okay, prisoners aplenty. I need prisoners in order to turn this war around. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, only 3. I do want all those prisoners. I will triage them momentarily. And after that, there'll be the loot, and that's where I strip. So I really need to find Xanax. Doesn't look like they were particularly groomed, and they didn't have a banner, so I don't particularly care about them dying. And all of their goods are shown as worn and old and stuff, so there's nothing to strip off of them, but there's plenty for me to take in loot. Good chunk. Oh yeah, Chatterlord is dead. Long dead, Dr. Zoof. He'll need Imperial clans once he starts taking Imperial cities. Yes. Yes, I will. Did I get anything good enough for an upgrade out of that? Wow, an actual tier up on Vembraces. Feels like high tier Vembraces, boots, and capes are hard to come by. Alright, happy with that. I mean, the loss of anybody on our team is always hard felt, but we can live with it. Also, my wife liked that. Oh, isn't that sweet? What's not so sweet are these numbers. Yeesh. We have 160 wounded. We're going to suck our thumb hardcore in Amateus. And I can probably only do that for a day or 2. Thorios has 200 odd defenders, so it should be able to hold for a good while. But we're going to go to Amateus, suck our thumb and whatnot. But what's going on here? Well, TBW becomes an even better leader, as well he should. More experience for his party. And then as to the ones that just joined me, they need stewardship, leadership, and charm. And if I have anything left over, I guess engineering and medicine? I mean, what else could they conceivably need? I'll keep them good as leaders go. Where's my auto clicker? Come on, you'll make my life easier. There we go. Turn 5 clicks into 1. And Super Pie. I don't bother assigning these perks because it's too much work. I only add the attribute points. Oh yeah, speaking of, make them more intelligent. Can't go wrong with intelligence on this team. It's like that line in Team America, we have no intelligence. So Alteran, Finboy, and Super Pie. Super Pie is very notable. Whoa. The 6-foot-tall Alteran and the 5'11" Finn boy. Okay, Super Pie is the really important one. I'll finally have an Imperial clan with him, and I might even empower him real soon, but let's just grab that for now. Speaking of which, good amount of influence. Is there anything I can enact as a policy? I thought I went through all of them, but I swear there was one that I double-checked on and went, well, maybe that would be good for me. Definitely not one that lowers loyalty. It might have been this one. My own towns become more loyal and prosperous. And that sounds good, right? Imperial towns, Jake. Don't know what you're talking about. Yes, Super Pie will be in Imperial towns. Oh, unless you mean that's the one that I want. I don't know if I want that. Towns held by non-ruler clans lose loyalty, and it's them I'm most concerned about losing loyalty. So maybe not. Then again, I hold a lot of places, don't I? I think we have enough loyalty boosters not to worry about that by now. At least for me. Militia quality, and certainly don't want that. Rangers, town security, mercenaries. Ruler gains double influence from mercenaries, and non-rulers gain 10% less influence from battles. Might be good. I don't want them having lots of influence, because they'll just use that to spam me with things I don't want. I don't know how much I get from mercs, but maybe it would be good. Imperial towns is great, as long as you only give away fiefs to same culture clans. Can you actually have clans of a different culture in your lands? Because that would be kind of cool. That sounds difficult to control, though. Yes, of course, you absolutely can. Well, it still seems like too much work. I'll ignore these for now, then. I certainly need my influence anyway. Right, one of the problems is all these prisoners. I am way overburdened. The only one I can take on is this picked warrior. Picked warrior is good. Promotions all around, also good. Boy, I could get another 100 units, if only. I have way too many prisoners. It's regrettable, but I do. So I'm going to have a chin wag with each of the parties and dump every prisoner I can on. They already have too many prisoners. Huh. How many prisoners break away in a prison break? Sorry to tag you again, Jake. Can you just give a catch-up now on how we've progressed on the map? I guess. I'm just trying to think. Maybe others don't have such a... You're like 20 feet from a city. Make a run for it. Yeah, but prisoners slow you down so much when you're over capacity. Men within prison size minus 2.01. And I don't want to lose the named prisoners. I guess we will give a run for it. So, yeah, what happened? We took over Britannia, destroyed Britannia, and then became Balaton. In a successful war against the French, we took their northern castles and Revolt. So we have now been the one to enclose the French, as opposed to the French almost completely enveloping us. However, as is often the case whenever you declare independence, you get absolutely jumped. So the Sturgians declared war, the Khazaits declared war, Southern Empire declared war. But we're just fighting them off one by one. The Sturgians pay us. Oh yeah, what do they think about this now? Yeah, the Khazaits still demand all of my money. Southern Empire even demand money. Just why? So, hopefully things start going my way. Let's get in here. Agonizingly slowly. Leg it, lads, leg it. Okay, right. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. And this is absolutely where I want to dump our high value prisoners so they don't get away. Can I do that? Yes, I can. But as for the other prisoners, of which I have too many, I'm going to dump them on my friends. Because one of the fun things is AIs can dump prisoners even when you cannot. So... could you just, like, take all of my prisoners? Except apparently there are ones that I want to keep myself. Well, I'm about to get a whole lot more prisoners, so we might as well dump the ones we have. And there they go, all locked up tight. So now if we go and look in the dungeon, they've flooded it with many, many more prisoners. I wonder if I do want some of those myself. I need a lot more. Well, I need a lot more troops. Can you not sell an infinite amount in the tavern? Ooh. Nah, if they're in here, they can be recruited from. If I truly need to have this place to dump more high-value prisoners, I can take them out, sell them, and then do that. But for now, I wanted them dumped in, because you get influence from dumped prisoners. As long as you don't do it, if your colleagues do it within your clan, then that's much better. Okay, that's all well and good. We need to rest up a bit here. So we might as well see if there's a smithy job to, you know, tide us over. A two-handed mace for our good friend 980,000 artillery shells. And as it happens, I can almost make you something good enough already. That is so close to being good enough. Let's make you something even better. Actually, that's fantastic. If only it handled a bit better. There you go. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. The rest of that doesn't seem worth our time. Smelting weapons always seems worth my time. Just get them out of my hair. And let's use auto trade. I actually tried using auto trade a fair bit. I don't like it. I really don't like it. The only thing I think I want to use it for is dumping my goods and buying up trade goods. Unthinkable, but if I just get a few levels in trade, I get 30% extra carry capacity. So that seems somewhat worth my time. Huzzah. Why did the hammers have such tiny heads? I don't know. The hammers are really underwhelming in the game. Right, so we're going to wait here until most of our units are healed up. But we don't want the castle to fall. It shouldn't fall in a hurry though. It'll take them a while to set up a siege camp. Especially since they only have 400 or so units. Are we all healed up already? I mean, obviously I am not, but... Does the whole army use my medical skill? Feels like it did. Let's look at the army. 4 wounded prisoners, otherwise looking good. You got any more units for me? Because I'm feeling a little sore. I only like your Imperial foot troops, I do not like your Imperial archers. And if my allies really wanted them, they would have recruited them by now. Alright, let's go and save Thorios Castle. This should be a much easier fight than the last one, and all of our units can be deployed. Well, almost all. I think we're going to be short under 10 between the two of our armies. I forgot to assign the skills to these guys. Bazzy Joe the Merry is a charming lad. I should have told you to be more likely to have kids, shouldn't I? Before anything else, I'd really like our new friend Super Pie to live. And I think I might give him Amitatis. At the very least, I'll have him govern Amitatis for now. So, clan... I forget if it's done here or in the kingdom management, but where's Amitatis? Well, do I really want him to have this? Well, you can be the governor for now. Where are you at? Super Pie, the Vanguard. Go. Speaking of, Finboy and Alteran, do you think you could manage any of our places back home? Seanon and Carbenzith. Finboy, take one. Carbenzith. Bolt in, take the other. Earl von Woomer is well groomed as well, I think. I assume, at least. Maybe I should send Woomer away to Dunglannis. I mean, if you've got that much charms, surely you're built for that. I think I built a bunch of people for this and I didn't actually end up sending them off, because we've had a few fights, haven't we? Selectimo and Tolfi. It'd be the wrong culture for a lot of other places, and I'm not sure I care enough to give them any castles. I mean, why would you ever want a governor for a castle, let alone need one? I guess with good engineering they can defend it better, but eh. I think castles are there to just give away to my petty clans. How far away do you think you are from your goals? A fair bit away. My goal is to be the biggest, strongest kingdom of all. Actually, if you just count strength. Stronger, 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 stronger. Well, what was a fun long play, guys? We achieved... No way. I don't feel like we're done here. We need to define biggest, best, strongest somehow. I don't know how, though. Maybe more towns and castles than all others combined? 100% world conquered. Only one kingdom left. Well, if it ends up feeling a grind, I might not feel that way. But, on the other hand, it might feel good to have that sense of completion, won't it? I don't know. As long as there are people to fight, we must fight. Alright, this is what we're talking about. Lord Pantero Beg, Anat, Maria Theresa von Habsburg, and Barbarossa. I really don't think you have what it takes. Although tribal warriors, lancers, heavy lancers, these are not green units. Oh well, they'll all die just the same. Use the old British Navy metric. Be as strong as to be able to comfortably take on the next two strongest kingdoms. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having vassals rolling, but there's two main reasons I haven't done that so far. One, it costs a buttload of influence, and two, it requires people that are groomed for it, which I have not had. But if we keep having good fights like this with soldiers to promote, then we will. Wish I knew where my enemy was. These open fields might be somewhat good for us, especially since we are on the attack. Alright, alright. We're moving on up, we're moving on out. Yeah, there doesn't look to be any good high ground for us to take. They'll probably run up that hill as well. Oh well, needs must. And we must need. Actually, if they do just go that way, this could be a problem. Where are they gonna go? Oh, right, yes, the whole horse archers business. Whoops-a-doodle. Completely forgot about the whole they use 1,000,000 horse archers thing already. Infantry. Infantry, do you think you can do what we did before? It seemed to work pretty well. I'm not sure you're gonna get in there quite so well. Can you like form a square inside those? Yeah, best of luck with that. Horseback archers, I mean, what does it even matter? Just get somewhere. As for you, go and have your filthy way with them. Keep them off my back. Holy smokes, they're everywhere. That's quite the cavalry charge. This could be more devastating than I thought. Well, they're certainly in there, hopefully getting mangled. I see a lot of green, that's got to be good, right? I keep hitting friendly troops. Well, it got me some medicine skill. Are these guys actually shooting from there? They actually seem to be, even though they're in square formation. Quite a few of them are getting shots off. Wish I could have made that circle bigger, and maybe there's a way to do so. But yeah, the circle held. Our cavalry seems to be winning the cavalry fight out there. Good. The fun thing about any cavalry that try to charge into this is they meet a whole load of Fians that use two-handed swords. Alright, cavalry archers, go do your thing. Cavalry's certainly doing their thing. Are they routing? How did they lose so many so quickly? They just some kind of suicide charge. Alright, everyone chase them down. Seems like they are in a bad spot. You can drag a bigger circle? Ooh, cool. Okay. I'll try that next time. I had no idea I'd be on the defensive there. I thought I'd have to chase our foes down, but no. And it's not like they even ran away, they just got slaughtered. What happened to them? I genuinely don't know. Who did all the killing on our team? Fian Champions did 60, Legionaries 26, Cataphracts 43, Banner Knights 28. Oh, I hope that means we actually got a Banner Knight evolved, because I need some French clans to hold on to French lands. Oh wow, those Fians decided to just make their way around. This is a tiny river. Well then. Not too shabby. It wasn't even... I mean, I did a lot of killing, sure, but that's still 150 kills attributed to my my army rather than my army. I'm sure you know what I mean. Oh, sorry, Maria Theresa von Habsburg. You came down with a minor case of death. Glorious. Doesn't look like anybody evolved, sadly. Actually, that's very sad. In a big fight like that, I would expect at least a couple of units to become companions. McLovin it. Their cav got stuck in your circle of death. Yeah, I might have to make more use of that circle. Seems really good against horseback archers. That makes sense, right? Horseback archers, their big strength is they can go around a shield wall and flank it, but can't get around a circle so bad. But a circle is easily mobbed. Right, you're my prisoner, Anat. Barbarossa, you too. All of these prisoners, yoink. And I'll divvy them out to my followers. Rusty bronze lamel over mail. That sounds really good, but it's not good enough. Dented plume nomad helmet. What's with the kind of like dented and mashed up stuff? Anyway, none of it's an improvement for me. And I don't think I have any kind of, whoops, I don't think I have any regular units to equip at all, do I? They're all evolved troops now. Sadly, the people you find in the pub are just awful people, so it doesn't really matter much. Well, TBW, you become a better leader, even though you were never intended to be a leader. Meanwhile, let me just dump my excess prisoners on you. And this time, see, this time you don't really have the prisoners. It is a mystery, isn't it? I'm going to take your high value prisoners, so I absolutely want those. And you're going to have these other chumps that I don't care about. No, not those two. Generally these low level scumbags. Take these as well. Thanking you. I should check that the others don't have good good prisoners. I need to absolutely make sure they're stuck in prisons where they're less likely to break out. So here, I have some more of my excess prisoners. Again, I take the named ones. So you were holding on to Melodonna for a while there. How dare you. Generally, if I'm down to 2 of each prisoner, that's fine. Oh, I'm actually down to the limit there quite nicely, but let's make sure that TBW the Shark isn't holding out on me.
I am you.
Says he's mine to command, we'll see about that. Look at you holding beg on me. They could have ran away and I'd be none the wiser. Meanwhile, you just take... Oh man, I got a lot of these crappy Lancers. Take these, we'll be depositing them momentarily. I don't think I want these guys either. Is there anything else I have a lot of? Holy crap, I'll get these out of my face. I mean, heavy Lancers, great and all, but for what purpose? Kansguard are hard to say no to. Overflowing dungeons allow lords to escape more easily. Is that true? I mean, I've seen massively overflowing dungeons, but you may well be right. No, not improved garrison. I'm done with that. I wanted to go to the dungeon and dump them here. I'm just going to assume they're not going to be able to break free. Ah, they probably will, but at least it's still victory for us. Now we can make peace with the Khuzaits, and it wouldn't cost an arm and a leg. It might be better to do that. I don't know. Or maybe I could just go and raid Khuzait lands for a bit. Well, Khuzait are 1 billion miles away. Raiding does tend to help, but it also takes forever. No, we're not taking any ransom offers. We want to win this war. Yeah, it's not unthinkable that I could siege Poros. It's got a surprisingly large amount of defenders. I want these wars over so I can start divvying out land good and proper. I'm unsure. I really don't want to hemorrhage the money. And I certainly don't want to be paying these people for the privilege of peace. It's not right. It's not right at all. Maybe we'll go and raid some lands for a bit. That tends to help. Plus, if they come back with another army, that's another army that I can smash. Alright, so the raids go faster if we force them to give us some stuff first. So give me some... Oh, you want to resist? Yeah, by all means try. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't even want your units, but I guess I'll take them. I certainly... Oh, those were prisoners, weren't they? Not units. Well, whatever, I'll take them anyway. The AI likes to recalculate when you siege a town. Portos, for example. Is that so? Oh, Nomad? I don't really want you. You're just going to be meat shields for now. So if we raid the village, because we already took their stuff, the raid should go a lot faster. And for some odd reason, raids count towards your war effort or whatever. At least hopefully it does. No, they still want to pay... They still want me to pay loads of money. I don't get it at all. Oh, right, Barbenfolk lost relations with that. Improved garrisons are gathering more units. Did anybody break out, by the way? It doesn't look like it. There's a trick to gain lots of relations with enemy lords. Release them after battle instead of imprisoning. That does not give a lot of relations. It gives a tiny amount of relations. So no, I don't buy that idea. Give me some more recruits. You wanna fight back? By all means, try. Wow, you actually killed someone. I was gonna cry if you could kill the named character somehow. Any tips for dealing with step bandits? No, I've never really had to deal with step bandits. Yeah, putting named people into an ally's dungeon gives a huge amount of relations with that ally, but of course they have to already be in your clan, so in a sense that doesn't help much. I think the best way to deal with enemies that don't like you is to just kill them all and then let a new clan appear. I can feel it, it's only a matter of time before someone else attacks me. Bleh. Okay, well let's see what happens if we try and put Portos under siege. Maybe they change their tune a little bit. Oh, I was worried. I thought one of our places was under siege, but no, it's Jalmaris. Right, so let's try besieging the town, see if they change their tune based on that. No, they do not. I don't really want to take Portos, so I might just ignore it. So what to do? How to get rid of these guys? I don't want them fighting me. It's a front I can't really be paying attention to. When I land a new clan, do I have to give them a city? There's my question. I might go and speak to Super Pie and make him a clan and see how that goes, because I certainly have enough influence to make 3 clans at least. No, a castle is enough. Good. In that case, I'm giving him Thorios Castle. It's on the fringes, and that's your problem. Oh, Orlov! Oh no, buddy! Which Orlov? Died in 1091 at the age of 45. Honourable, stiff-necked, cruel individual. Noble of the Western Empire. Well, GF Mingo, I'm sure, is shedding a tear or two for you. Phasos is under attack. Where is even Phasos? Says my settlement Phasos, but I would be lying through my teeth if I said I know where that is. It's a big house on fire. Aha! Did it say who's doing it? I don't know, but let's go and check it out. If it's an army, then we keep the army. If it's not an army, I might just split up and go for it. Now, since I've passed all the laws that I think I want to pass, I can go to... Where's the... Oh, he'll be up in the keep, won't he? Super Pie, the Vanguard. Let's have a chinwag.
At your command.
Yeah, you better be. So just to be sure, you are an imperial individual. Very well skilled. I forgot to tell you to actually do your own stuff, but if I say, I wish to reward you for your services. Thank you, my lord. I've often thought, what if I had a fief, revenues, a title, I could marry, I could pass my wealth down, raise troops and defend the clan. And I could give him a castle, and I've already forgotten the name of the castle. So, don't mind me. Thorios Castle. So, I wish to reward you. I am going to give you... Thorios Castle. The Fen Pendrak joined the Empire. Well, that might be bad for me. Great honor. I'll protect it until my last drop of blood. I have to pay him 20,000. I have to pay him 500 influence, but let's see how this works out. Ooh. Super Pie the Vampire. I mean, I guess I could just call it Clan Super Pie. Wish to reward you, actually. Yeah. The Xenobusters. Now, it's better to have a name that I can actually remember. So this is Super Pie, the leader of Clan Super Pie. His relations increased to maximum. Well, that's nice. And I gained a massive amount of charm points as well. Ooh, now that is good. Oh, we can see he's even got his wee bit there. And if I check over my kingdom... Hey, there he is. He's got 3 members. He married Talizora? No, surely not. I don't remember Talizora having that kind of facial hair. But there are a lot of things I don't remember. That means he no longer governs Amatatis, but maybe that's okay. So if we look up Super... Oh, we already see him here. Morimer Super Pie of Clan Super Pie, which has those 2. They didn't magically marry you, did you? No, maybe he will marry though. I hope he does. Alright, glorious. That's one. We'll have quite a few more. How do you know what Talizora looked like? She always wore a helmet. Don't you take it off if you play your cards right though. Sho Shitatsu, you dare raid my lands. Right, tell you what, I'm going to disband the army for now because I need the... I need to be fast. Those guys can go and get themselves some units and whatnot. Oh, you're in for it once I lose disorganization. God, I'm a bit slow, aren't I? Prisoners slow me down, but I guess just the size of us? Damn it, he is considerably faster than us. Space Lizard, on the other hand, is not, and he's still trying to raid my lands. Hmm? Oh, Fenigal. Well, too bad for them. Oh god, why is Clan Super Pie negative influence? I hope that doesn't become a problem for him. Can I just give him 50 influence by doing this? Let's see if it works that way. That didn't give 50, it gave like 10, but okay. I could also kick him out, but no. Also means anywhere I take has to go to a vote, and he'd be in the vote for sure. Which is not really what I want. Okay. So it sounds like we're going to have a bunch of minor clans attacking us now. The Fenigal, Mr. Moreno, we have Southern Empire and Khazate, but those are well known. Right, Space Lizard, what's your problem?
Better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
This is a problem with mercenaries. They just keep getting new members, even if you kill some off. You gotta kill them all at the same time. Our realm should make peace. Oh, I have to speak to the Southern Empire. Well, then you need to die. Nothing for it. I'm not going to send my units in. We'll do a proper attack. Is 340 troops trying to chase 50? Yeah, but you know, you'd send out your vast amount of cavalry to go and chase them down first. Hope that you don't fall into a trap, all of that jazz.
Riders! Soldiers! Soldiers! Follow your sergeants!
You guys follow sergeants, the cavalry will rush in when the need arises. From over there, of course, because I don't want them to run through the back of you. We've had that be a problem before. Something that is an actual problem is that my foot troops are, my archers are faster than my melee foot troops. So they end up going too far, I think, and then eating some shots of their own. Oh, you just joined in now, Lukshadan. You missed, I suppose, 3 of the biggest fights I've ever done in this. And they were good. Oh, they were damn good. Okay, seems like as soon as the Fians have a shot, they take the shot, which is welcome. Well, maybe not all of them. Some of them are still legging it.
Horsemen, move!
Not really what I'd personally be doing, but...
Soldiers!
Get in there.
Sergeants in charge!
How's it look for these poor buggers? Well, they are up a hill. They should be happy there, but then... the winged hussars arrive. Actually, it's going to be pretty bad for some of them, especially you. Maybe that wasn't the best place to go, Sunshine. Yeah, bye-bye, Imperial Elite Cataphract. You died to a bunch of people with pointy sticks. And he did die as well. Wait, no, it wasn't a fatality. Looked pretty fatal to me. Maybe I misread it. Just all charge merc troops are usually trash anyway. That doesn't mean I want to pointlessly throw lives away. Practice spent strategizing, I'll be good in the real fight. I keep hitting friendly units because my guy becomes an AI control. He can still miss, but because he's my main guy, he can still kill while he misses. Alright, face it, they are dead. Nothing to it. Don't worry, I'll end up catching it all on the YouTube VODs for Bannerlord. Oh, don't miss episode 7. Right, apparently you can pay a ransom. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not really sure I want your incredibly crappy units here. So I'll just ignore them for now. Certainly take your loot though. Never a good idea to ignore good loot. I doubt I can chase down Shoshitatsu, but I'm a little unsure what to do at this point. I want this war to end, but I really don't want to pay. These ridiculous amounts they want me to pay. Maybe I should just go and raid around here to boost up my own war score. Or maybe I should take out DDD. No, caravans are too fast. Can I tuck you away in this corner? I'm faster than you in the forests after all. How is he so fast? Okay, that should be good. Should be good, should be good. Yeah.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace, at least until I find out who you are, anyway.
God, Shoshitatsu, the years have been unkind. I'm sorry, I'm just grinding up war score so I can get a favourable peace deal. It's nothing personal. Yeah, I know if the skull turns red for the casualty, I just saw it and thought it was red. Maybe my eyes are still glazed over from today's weekly 1 punishment. Take Onika Castle if you don't have to build a castle bolt. I don't really want to take land right now, I just want peace so that I can establish all my clans. The moment I start taking land is when people start going, ooh, but I want. Not the cavalry, but, and not the other cavalry, but the rest of you. F1, F3. I want the cavalries to engage. And me myself, well, getting a little rusty here. Wouldn't want to pass up and grabbing a few kills, especially horse archers. I've really not been feeling the horse archer magic this run. Oh, nice block. Nicely blocked with your face. Oh, your friend didn't like that, did she? No, she did not. Since you're ruler, you have the power to overrule decisions. Increases influence cost now. Yes, I do, so I can actually resist those suicidal calls for war. But what bothers me is the distribution of lands. Because it still only chooses, I think, the 3 people that are most land needy when it goes up to vote. Where's your leader? Is that your leader? Oh boy, oh boy. I bet that's him. No, it was just a regular guard. Perhaps I was wrong to assume they'd be on horseback. I'm assuming you're sad with the voting system. Not really. It's a bit simple, but it's far from terrible. And I like the fact that it actually forces you to have land shared between your friends rather than just taking everything for yourself. Of course, we have naturally found a way around that, and we're able to take damn near everything for ourselves. I got to admire the discipline on these troops. They will not budge unless ordered to. If only I had a slightly longer weapon. Maybe a glaive would do this. Don't worry, it was just a flesh wound. Oh, hello, friend. I still don't know why our unit goes whoa. Just sounds so weird. So out of place. Great. I would have hated to auto-battle this, because I'm sure at least a couple of my units would have died. Oh, I'll be using Glaive for the next run, but not this. The reason I'm not switching to pole arms is because I have all my points put into into single and double-handed weapons. That means I'd have to start putting into pole arms, and it's very slow going on leveling at this point. Right, Shitatsu, into my collection of prisoners you go, and I'm going to take your... I'll take a handful of your Imperial infantrymen, maybe even all of them. And your Oathsworn, trained infantrymen, Imperial heavy, oh hell yeah, I'll take those. And that's fine for me. And of course I'm taking your loot, I really need to ditch a bunch of my loot now. Glaive isn't great, I like Glaive. I have tested Glaive out and thought, yeah, this is good, but... See this? Low pole arm. If I could melt down all of my one-handed and two-handed to put into pole arm, great. But I've already done the investment here. If anything, I regret the one-handed when I could have more two-handed, but... That's a regret that I'll just have to carry for a wee while. Darth Air. Good stewardship, good hustle. Lower your wages and fees and things. And I forgot to do this earlier, but turn on auto clan perks so that all the others that I put in can actually level up. What does it take to get this peace? They're funning miles away. Oh, well, how about taking on one of their bigger parties? That might make them change their tune a bit. Who are you? Arcaness Abier. Running from me? Yes, you are, aren't you? And I get a lovely daytime battle, no less.
What do you want, stranger?
Oh, she actually likes
Who
me.
are you?
Oh, she's Battanian! Oh, that's right, you went fleeing to the Empire. Why would you do that? Your liege is not worthy of your loyalty. I am the rightful ruler of this land, and I would like your support. Well, I might be able to swing her round here. It'd be a free way to get myself a rich clan as well. You are my friend, but even so, this is a risky conversation to have. You know me. I'll be careful not to get this back to the wrong... No. As your friend, I give you my word that I won't breathe a word to anyone else about this conversation. Critical success. I gave an oath to my liege. Yeah, me. Remember that? To break it, even for a good reason, would be the greatest stain on my honor. You know Emperor Pagarios asks you to do dishonorable things, and no oath binds you to doing evil. I see. Emperor Pagarios and I have been through a great deal together. Yeah, for like 2 months. It's well known that you and Emperor Pagarios loathe each other. I see. Very well. You've convinced me that this is something I can consider. It's a dangerous step. I'm putting my life and the lives of my people at risk. I need some sort of support from you before I change my allegiance. Could I give you fiefs? I could give you prisoners. Actually, are my prisoners worth anything to you? No. Join Balaton. I mean, I could give you money if that's what you really want. Whoa, she... Now, hang on. Could I give you a... Oh, well... I don't know. Could you cut me a better deal on this, Abier? This is asking a lot. You're bending me over the in-barrel here, but I will make you this offer that you cannot refuse. Well, this is a great step to take, but it must be done. Well, how about that? Has she joined? Oh, yeah. She's alone, though. I really hope you get yourself some more family or clan members or something. Imagine the prisoner's not even being considered worth a single dinar. Give her a fief at once or else she's going to be dissatisfied. Is that true? How do I just give her a... Oh, right, I suppose I can do the giving away thing, couldn't I? Abier. How does the dissatisfaction work, by the way? I don't mind giving her a crummy Battanian castle. I don't want the castles for myself at all. I want the towns, because, well, the towns are worth stuff, and I want that. The less I have to think about Abcomer Castle, the happier I'll be, so I'll give her Abcomer Castle. Abcomer Castle, gift. Do I choose who to, though? Ah, no, I can choose it. Penreich. Give her Penreich, it's her clan name. The castle? I guess. Makes it easier to keep track of. Good thought. So now, it doesn't show you as having that fief, though. Boosted relations quite a lot, though. There we go. So you get a castle, you get a castle. Now I've got 2 clans and we are going to bump that up something fierce. Well, it was really nice to find you. Maybe I can find other ex-enemies and convince them to join. Scraping the barrel? Are you my friend? Probably not. Well, that's good. Good to know that my old pals from Battania are willing to come back to me. I gotta find them. Convince them to rejoin. Yeah, and it didn't cost me the staggering 500 influence. That's a big win. Right, how do we get these people kicked out of these bleeding, bloody wars? Whoa, whoa, why is the castle under siege? How long's that been happening? Too long. That's been good on my charm, though. Loyalty bonus when waiting in a settlement. Hey, that sounds exploitable. Renown gained from battles, absolutely. Hell yes, we love renown. Speaking of things that we love, how's my clan tier doing? How high does clan tier go? Renown, not influence. Yeah, but I still want renown for clan tier. 6 is max. Okay, then I probably won't care about it beyond there. Army, this could be a big fight, so I actually do want these people back. Hey, Abier, maybe you could prove your loyalty by joining me. Your troops are fairly experienced, aren't they? Alright, let's go. I just handed that castle over. I don't want to have to... I don't want to lose it now, do I? Your guards of Car Benzeth sold its prisoners. Okay, well, good for them. Promotions all out. Wait a second, there was a promotion there I didn't like. I actually don't like that one. I hate spending horses that I don't have to spend. Otherwise I go down the left every time. Empire Peasant. I mean, I guess at some point you could become something. My own unit numbers are a little disturbingly low after all. Come to me, my glorious army. We will save Thainkrios Castle. Oh, whoa, okay, now if this doesn't force you to the peace table, I don't know what will. The Ungen army with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, potentially 9 named people. Whoa. Whoa. Getting a little excited here, and since we outnumber them, the battle will be in our favor like that. Yeah, that is a good point, right? Why don't I go to Jake of the DDR and check myself for friend? Oh, I do not have a lot of friends, do I? Got a lot of enemies, not a lot of friends. Super Pie's my friend. Vassal of Valandria's my friend. I should seek her out and talk to her. It's a poor clan, but strength is strength. Wow, I didn't realize I burned so many bridges. They're not seeing any losses right now. Good job, Super Pie. You're clearly holding it well. And I think I can turn off the auto assignment now. Probably had it on for too long. Campaign options, turn you off. Going to save. Chat campaign 11. Poor clan means she doesn't have a lot to lose by switching sides. She'll be cheap. We got a rich clan for 1 ducat, so how much is she gonna cost? Before I engage, always nice to absolutely make sure everybody is as leveled up as can be, or as recruited as can be. What is even morale? Look at all that food. Well now. Look at all these people. Well, I hope you got space for high value prisoners at Thorios Castle. They don't, but I can hope. It's tempting to send troops, but no, we're taking this fight. Sneely says, good day, Jake and chat. Happy to catch some Bannerlord. Not nearly as happy as I am. Oh, every moment that I'm not playing Bannerlord, I'm usually just thinking about how I could be playing Bannerlord. Even the music in this game, which I think is very forgettable, keeps echoing through my mind. This is good. We are deploying... yeah. 100 more units than they are, so the shoe is on the other foot. On top of that, we have the high ground. This doesn't even feel fair. Well then, infantry, make yourself a good long line. Cavalry, stay off to the side. You're going to go in for a hell of a charge when it comes to it. I don't really think that you need to have loose formation for your archers. I keep seeing them shoot even when in this formation. We'll see how it works though.
Infantry!
So where are our friends? They're across the river. Are they going to cross the river? I don't know. In fact, I don't... Are they moving backwards? Yeah, yes they are. In that case, why don't we just hold this side of the river and tell them to suck a fat one. Why are you guys moving so weirdly? Get over there. Well, I know you're being shot at, and I'm sure that doesn't feel great, so... Infantry, I'll allow you into a shield wall, as long as you shield wall across here. And our archers, just get into a place where you can shoot them to shreds. Your cavalry seems to want to come around from there, so my cavalry be ready to protect our flank. Ah, well, this is part of the problem, I suppose. They got these guys wandering around, but there's so few of them that they're hardly of concern. And maybe I will have them loose. Yeah, that's a pitiful amount of horse archers. In fact, my own horse archers up there are probably taking good crack shots at them. Nice to see some camels though, I wouldn't mind getting those myself. I mean, their high ground is pretty good. But this is why I shield wall. Oh, jeez. Bye bye, gallant sword sister. Not mine, of course. If it were mine, I might care. I wouldn't, but let's pretend. Every effing time on this map, the AI starts to climb the mountain. Well, that's because they're on the defense. If they were on the offense, they would likely be charging me. But this is good. They've got their archers in front of their shield wall, so it's easy picking for us. And our Fian longbows have no problem covering that distance. Man, they have anti-problems covering that distance. Horseback archers, you got on the move as well. Cavalry, be ready to counter their cavalry. Stay off way to the side. They're coming in for a charge. Right, might seem nice to hold the river, but I think I'd rather fall back a bit. Just fall back. Let them come to you. We can shoot them as they come. Don't know why they keep their backs to them on a fallback. Do they not have the technology to actually physically walk backwards during a shield wall? That should give us plenty to shred them with. Plenty of ammo still as well. I love all the quivers they bring with them. Don't know how much a river slows them down. Well, it's not really a river, is it? Look at that. It's not even coming up to their ankles. Right. Cavalry. Now, cavalry, figure it out. Did I order the right cavalry to figure it out? I don't think I did. Wrong ones, you still get back. Infantry, that's all well and good, but I actually want you guys in line formation. Because you don't do so hot in the shield wall. No need to charge just yet, let them come to you. Okay, that'll have them sandwiched. Infantry, get stuck right in. Oh, those poor bastards. Presumably you don't want to walk backwards in formation and look for someone to stumble and cause a huge mess of people falling over because they didn't see. That would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it? We have faced one fatality so far. Barban Falk took a fall though. I am very glad he didn't die. Barban Falk is a good leader of the foot troops. Evidently from this he led by example. Perhaps too much example. Oh, that's right, they had reinforcements, didn't they? Everyone figure it out. Why are my archers just running away? I think they're thinking, oh, we should take the high ground, but I disagree. You should be close enough to actually make those shots. I completely forgot about the reinforcements. I won't tell a lie about that. And I've lost a lot of my cavalry to forgetting that. Not so much for no fatalities. It's alright, they know what they're doing. I turned a very clean win into a fairly messy win there, but it's okay, it's all frontline troops made for the grindstone. Besides, if some of them manage to survive all of that, then all the better for the promotions they're going to get. I don't know if fallen, injured troops can survive to get a promotion. Mildly concerning amount of... Well, what do we expect? They got some fresh troops. And I tend to find that the reinforcement troops are the better troops. Always tends to be my experience with it. Oh, this guy doesn't know what to do. I don't blame him. It's okay. You will become the river. Hey! Grand Gobbo Barb. Well, you might just be leading a clan of your own. Stewardship, leadership, charm. Stewardship, leadership, charm. Oh no, what a terrible loss. Actually, it is pretty bad for our enemies to die on the front line when I need them as prisoners so that I can get good peace deals. VF Mikey goes down, but Nikki survives. What is this? Do you have a verdict for which mods you do and don't recommend already? Everything I'm running I recommend, and I've got a list in the title. Alright. Yeah, it looks just like Nikki. I've met him before. Right, Imperial Legions, Veterans. Don't have much room for others. I'll take like a couple of elite cataphracts. And, ooh, I do love my heroes. But that'll do for me. I don't want to go further with that. Take you and you and you. And of course I'm taking all your lovely stuff. None of it is due for my upgrade. It's good practice to gather back into proper formations once the enemy reinforcements a lot. Yeah, I'm learning that now for sure. There are a lot of prisoners here. Too many for me to happily drop off any. But I might drop them off anyway. Unless they want peace. For the love of God, why do they still want me to pay? Oh, well, Kreld and Jonah are still in the castle. Are we sure I can't drop them off? Go to dungeon. Yeah, no, it's exceeded. And since it's not my dungeon, I can't add more to it. But I can add them over here at Amitatis. Alright, where are you at, Grand Gobbo? Become the steward slash charmer slash leader slash medic slash engineer you were born to be. Become more intelligent. Do I really want intelligence over social? The better question is, do I care about managing it? And the answer is no. Turn that off, tell them to allocate their own perks, and all is well. Oh, that was quick and easy. No, that was something else. That was just me gaining money for unknown reasons. That's the daily gold change. On the daily gold change, it automatically allocates perks, so as long as I have it enabled just for that, It didn't go through. Strange. Oh, ooh. My wee boy's growing up so fast. Right, into the Fungeon go our valuable prisoners. The other prisoners I don't care so much about. I'll recruit some just because I'm really low on units. Well, in a manner of speaking. Thinking about it, the garrison's pretty chunky here. I could just take units from it. I think what I might do is dissolve this army so that I can be faster again. I can always gather up the units as and when I need them. And then while I'm here, I can recruit Imperial Infantry and then go and manage the keep, garrison, and then just take from them. If I sort them by type and I make sure that I take... Do they have elite cavalry? Because I do like myself some elite cavalry. I mean good elite cavalry. Give me your heavy horsemen. And... Is that the best you've got? Yeah, you've got a Sturgian champion. Might be cool. You got a lot of archers, but I'm not seeing my beloved... Oh, my beloved Fian champions. Yeah, it feels good that I can just come and steal from you like this. Feels like something I was born to do. Give me your picked warriors. Maybe it'd be better sorted by tier and I just take the high stuff here. I want your Imperial Legionaries. I mean, I got space for like 70 more. What else do you have for me? A heavy lancer. I don't want Battanian mounted units. Heavens no. A Valandian swordsman. Veteran Imperials. I remember when I wanted some ethnic purity in my army, and I still do down the line, but right now there are some important fights to be had, and I need a lot of units for it. Seasoned Wolf looks like a waste of time. The rest of these are some pretty low-level stuff, though. Yeah, that'll do for now. Right, where to can we get some fighting done such that this war ends? These paying rates are... ooh. We got this way down. It might be time for the Southern Empire to give it all up. Let's ride out to where they might be and hope that they don't launch a surprise attack on us. Same for the Khazaits. If the Khazaits make another army and march on me, that could be trouble. Your guards have been destroyed at Pen Cannock. What in the world is going on around Pen Cannock such that my guards would be destroyed? How did they get destroyed? They should only be fighting looters, right? Could be of concern. Right, my boy. What do I even want kids to do down the line? I'm not even sure this game will go on long enough for them to do anything, but be intelligent, have some endurance, I guess. And then you're showing some cunning and social. Well, good for you. Don't really care too much about the kids. Probably some strong mountain bandits. Yeah, my guards are meant to be about 50 strong. Yeah, well, on we go. Who can we find? Maybe I should be recruiting along the way. I do need more units. There's Yosuke. Maybe he could flip the war for me. Coming out, Yosuke and Laser Kiwi. I just want to talk. Yeah, getting to the point where I'm a little agonizingly slow. Footmen on horses, yada da da da. Prisoners slow me down, but otherwise I'm actually surprised that I am so slow. Maybe I need a lot more horses now that I'm so big. Take more crummy units. Dump all the garbage prisoners. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do have a lot of garbage prisoners, don't I? Militia archers, ew. Militia spearmen, empire peasants. A lot of these imperials. Yeah, I'm never going to get all those heavy horsemen or infantrymen, am I? Oof, Mena, what's its crossbowmen? Basically any archer that isn't a Battanian archer. And also, yeah, I'm really not sold on mounted archers, but at the same time it's nice to have guys that can move around quickly like that. Ew, caravan guard. There we go, but I'm not really much faster now, am I? I'm not faster than they are. Maybe I can chase them onto the shore and then they'll have nowhere to escape to.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Brotherhood of the Watsits. You're a mercenary band. Our realm should make peace. Oh, you don't care. Okay, so there's no way to talk mercenaries onto your side. Still don't know how to get mercenaries. If you know how to recruit a mercenary, I would like to know. Also, I'm just going to send troops. I might lose 1 or 2 units that I'll regret, but... oh, geez, maybe a little more than 1 or 2. Why is it the Fian champions always dying? They're the last units that should die in this situation. Oh, but hey, I get some Fian champions. And some Oathsworn, and elite cataphracts. The rest of them, yeah. You have to talk to the Merc tribe leader. Pretty sure I did, just... they seem to roll highest troops first, that's what I'm feeling as well. Ooh. A better step warbow. More speed, more damage, more missile speed, more better. Give me all of that, please. Aw, Regulus Praetus. My 2-year-old son likes the fact that I kill people. I think it's my son. I don't think it says. If you click on their banner, you can see who's in charge. I thought Laser Kiwi was, but maybe that wasn't Laser Kiwi. I will concede I wasn't paying all that much attention. Do I push my luck and get more tribute, or do I just put an end to this irritating war? Better probably now rather than when any of these high-value prisoners make it out, so let's just enjoy our middling amount of tribute. Time has come to make peace. Get the noble bow, Jake. It's the best in the game. Oh, I'll just get it. Just pick it up. It's right there. I don't know where it is, Dr. Zoof. I should stop by in here and dump a lot of my garbage. Ransom offer from Mario? I think not. Ransom offers just do not scale with game progression. Alright, how does auto trade look like right now with all this stuff I have to dump? Well, I'm gonna suck them dry of dosh. Pretty much just selling all of my stuff. It's fine by me, although if they have Pugios, I think I'll take their Pugios. You got any of those tribal throwing knives? It would appear not. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place, that's why. Hey, there's noble bow. Maybe I should get that. I'll just pick one up, shall I? They got any better arrows while I'm at it? Piercing arrows? No, I prefer to have the large stacked ones. Wow, that's a lot of tribal throwing daggers. I guess I could just take that. Ditch this garbage while I'm at it. Not bad. And then while I'm at it, smelt down what I have, including refining a bunch of this. You got any cool jobs while we're here? G's bloodstains. This one needs some reach. That's good, but not quite good enough. I actually don't know how to improve missile speed. Well, you do it, but then you don't get the reach. How about you? I have no idea how to get that last bit of speed, but if we get something else improved, then it'll compensate for that. There we go. Enjoy. Here's a javelin I've made. Pay me 34 grand for it. No big hammer to smith? I tried, but the two-handed hammers in this game are just terrible. I don't think there's any getting around that. Right, Khuzaits. I still need to make peace with you. I somewhat refuse to pay for that peace. But maybe I can wait for you to come to me. I mean, that's a long way for me to go. I should spend this time putting together my clan. Or my faction. Out of my clan. I'll get these guys up. I will head back and I will try to find my old friends and convince them to join me. Vassal of Balaton, good. Vassal of Balaton, good. Vassal of Vlandia. I've got great relations with you, Fen Morkar. I'll see if I can get you. Where were you last seen? Taken prisoner by the Vlandians. That doesn't sound good. Last seen near Phrygian. Right, let's make our way over. Who are my other friends? Guran is a vassal of Northern Empire. Well, that's terrible. And he's of an average clan. Where were you last seen? Furbeck. Vassal of Asarai. And then you're just wandering around. Alright, last seen near Furbeck. We'll check that out as well. What, that's over there and there? Well, looks like we've got some work to do. Let's head over there. Take Onika Castle? I really struggle to imagine why. Right now is not the time for conquest. Now is the time for stabilizing my kingdom. And you better believe it's a kingdom. Yeah, once the Batarian lands got taken over, people really scattered, didn't they? I'm not sure either of these work much. I'll give the one that actually has a governor perk to it. Finboy, yeah, same story. I kicked you out your fiefs, but come back and receive a fief. That is quite literally what I'm offering them. Why would they say no? Hey, are you raiding that place? I mean, I could help you raid that place. Not actually sure if you are or not, but away we go. Got taken over. Nice use of the passive voice check. Listen, let's not say anyone was particularly at fault there. A lot of crazy things happened back then. It's one of our caravans, lovely. Continue to be profitable. Speaking of profitable, my money's going up and up and up. That's my favourite kind of money trajectory. Okay, eyes peeled for our old friends. They're going to be hard to spot given their new allegiances, but at least their names should be Fen something something. Actually, I wonder if I could, like, stroll up to you and convince you to join me. How hard would it be?
It's been a while.
Do you like me? Oh, she does not like me. Hey, what do you think of your liege? I'm the rightful ruler. I don't even like you. Well, maybe you would. No, okay, she's having none of that. Yeah, well, absolution of duty? Yeah. Oh my charm is on a roll here. Can I get a critical success to turn everything around? Probably not. I've got a great strategy, you know. I am simply not comfortable discussing this. Well, you tried to persuade me before. I'll not stand by your words again. I don't know how often you get to make that. Hopefully it's not a once, and if you fail, you're gone for good situation. You almost had... Yeah, it was that 7% roll I had that wasn't going to go my way. Hey, Shark Boy. For whatever reason, you are turning into an admirable leader, so I guess I'll thunk a point in that. In fact, can't I switch out the leaders? You're not the one that's meant to be in charge of that party. Although I've forgotten who is. Who was meant to be in charge? Governor, governor, governor. Does it say when they're a party leader? Scout, engineer, governor, 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 governor. No, I probably have to go to clan, then parties. Yeah, TBW should not be in charge of that, but who should? Not Greasy or Darthair. Didn't the other guy die, though? Darthair and Greasy, but somebody else. Somebody else has got good stewardship. There's Darthair. Wasn't it Andarius? Andarius doesn't have the makings for it. What's with Andarius's weird things here? Maybe he didn't get properly groomed. Bazzy Joe is already a governor. The Rolling Ninja. They are kind of groomed for clan leadership. Same with Alsvith. And Tofflefee. And Selecto. There's a lot of other people that are groomed for that kind of stuff, but you're already a governor. You know what, Rolling Ninja? I didn't give you medicine, did I? Yeah. Medicine, good. Well, you know what? Let's trust TBW. He seems to know what he's doing to a degree. Be terrible to turn my back on him after everything he's been doing for me. Right, where are we at with my friends? You were last seen near Golorine. You were last seen near Arigoska. All disgusting French-sounding places. I need to get closer to French lands and figure that out. But I also need to go back to the ancestral homelands and find our old friends. Oh, the Balatonian Empire is growing nicely. I don't own everything myself. I do now have 2 clans under my command. Super Pie was given command of our frontline castle. He used to defend it to the last drop. And I invited back Fen Penreich, who were once in the clan, but because they're my friend, they joined back again. Wick, but not John Wick. Do I like you? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I still own almost everything, and it makes me fat stacks of cash, so why would I not? Ah, there's good old Maranath. And our guard parties are running around here. They're pretty powerful guard parties. I'm surprised they'd ever actually fall. How is my party doing actually? What could I do with more of? More infantry, more archers, honestly. Certainly not Battanian cavalry. Oh hey, this is looking pretty good. Trained warriors, clan warriors. All the peace and prosperity we've had in our homelands has led us to have some actual good units to recruit from here for a change. That, and I suppose not having all the people in our clans that are recruiting these units instead of me, but even so, these are some high level units. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'll even take the skirmisher, even though I'm not big on those. They do have shields at least. Veron Castle is Battanian. Actually, no, it's Imperial. But that might mean it should have some maybe better than egg whites. Oh yeah, heavy horsemen. I have to pay for heavy horsemen going up to egg whites, whereas I'd rather not have to give them that horse. It's lovely to be gaining money during these times. Right, so where are our friends? What the heck are you? Taurus party of Fen Eingel. Why did you ever declare war on me? Okay, well they are almost certainly faster than me, aren't they? No, not quite. Not quite.
Well, forgive me if I cannot wish you peace, old friend. Fate does what it will.
Exactly. Old friend. We used to be through and through true bloods, Fen Eingel. Why the hell did you declare war on me? Oh, we should make peace. Wait, what? I have to pay you for that peace? That's a lot of money to pay just to not be at war anymore. Do I really want to do that? You are a poor clan. But they do have Christmas dinner on their side. Oh man, how much am I willing to pay to restore Christmas dinner? I mean, why? Why you gotta do this to me? You just dump a lot of randomite? I don't think so. Wish I could give him a fief. Yeah, gold is just a number, and I am kind of rolling in money right now. I hope you keep this gold and you can put it to good use. Not so be it. You are going to come and join me. Oh God. You're not actually going to join me, are you? Oh, what a waste of money that was. How do I even invite them back? Right, well that was so much money wasted, it's unreal. Wait for the tick and try again. Alright. Come on, tick. cannot seem to invite them. Hey, they're rich now. I wonder how that happened. I'll follow you around for another day and hope for the best. That wasn't the tick, Jake. Okay, that's often a mistake I make. Need to be in the same location to talk to them. Well, where are they? The keep? Maybe they need to be outside? Come on, this is wasting a lot of time where I'm meant to be hunting down my old friends, my real old friends. Uela's clan has been destroyed. Come on, towers. All this time, we're still in this bleeding war. I hope they're not besieging me or anything. If they do, I have to make peace with them, because there's no way I could make it back in time to deal with that. Towers, what the hell are you doing? Other than causing me pain right now. Where you talk to her doesn't matter. Well, she's still not wanting to... join me. Ugh. Right, screw you. Maybe I'll come across you some other day. Otherwise, I'm still trying to find my friends. Where is Diarban and Merag? Diarban was last seen still near Fregan. And you were still last seen near Avalips. Fregan and Avalips. Well, there's Fregan. I probably don't need that one. And Avalips is a million miles away, so I doubt I care so much. Sorel says, am I still a random Imperial clan member with fake Jake? Are you even still alive? There are a few of you now, actually. Oh, forget that. One of you's dead. Wow, quite a bit of you. Here we go. You're under Clubber Seal in a very rich clan. Well, good for you. Greasy Miller's son, getting there on... Huh. Man, I got party leaders that really don't know how to lead. And... Earl von Woomer, you're getting there. Right, enough of this place. Let's head up and see if we can't find our friends. Our real friends. Oh, right, Thorius is under siege now. There's no way I'm going to make it over there in time. I think I just have to make peace. Alright, Khazates, you win this round. Get off my back. I don't want to lose one of my clan members' only pieces of land. Hold on, why am I paying Southern Empire? I thought I was going to be receiving that tribute. Clearly I imagined that. It's okay though, Sturgia pays for both of these tributes alone, so it's not like I'm losing out. It said paying, I must have completely misread it, but not the first time that happened, and it won't be the last. Right, come on, where is my friend? Who is my friend? Baroness Elbert, some looters, Ulmish spies, Hatsune Miku, oh, Aldrich, and Elfield. Elfield, my friend. I hope you're not stuck here, because it looks like you're stuck here.
Peace to you.
Yeah, peace to me indeed. What are you doing with that funny outfit? Oh, she hates me. Are you really the one I'm looking for? No, I'm looking for Diarbin, who's also here. Get out of my face. Is that her there? Yeah, it is.
Stop there, stranger.
What do you mean, stranger?
At least.
Come on now, we gotta discuss stuff. What do you think of your liege? I'm happy. Oh, what do you mean you're happy? I don't like the fact that you're happy. Damn, well, you were a waste of my time. Who was my other friend? Alright, well, you're off the cards then. Guaran of the Northern Empire. Taurus is still just... Well, maybe I can go and speak to Taurus again. But you were last seen elsewhere. Right, I'll head back down to see Taurus if I can. Oh man, these people are really blowing me off. It hurts. It stings. You know, you do all this to try and cultivate friendship, and that's how they repay you. I swear, the Valandian nobles look like salt shakers with their goofy helmets. Right, give me those gallants. Because I would really like some Valandians within the clans so that they can take over Valandian lands. True friends never left. Indeed, true friends never left. I should promote my existing guys. I can make 3 more clan members. Oh, not you. I want the ones that are already knights. I don't think they need further upgrades. Looking cool, Joker. Alright, let's get back to our hometowns. Have a heart-to-heart with our folks. What's all the jingles of money coming in? Must be my my place is selling their prisoners or something to that effect. Right. Who have we groomed for leadership? And I mean real leadership. Not TBW style leadership, although to his credit he is doing something. Same with you, Bazzy Joe. And Finn Boy. Every tournament your clan members will participate. If they win, you get the gold. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Okay, who has served us really well and deserved their own clan? Certainly not Futaba. I still need Sea Space and Barb and Falk as my engineer and scouts, and they do fine jobs at that. Mike Mapu was born to be a governor. Why is he not currently governing anything? In fact, what is he doing? Mike Mapu? He's staying at Amateus. Aren't you meant to be the governor? At the very least, I should have some imperial city like Legata, which needs Mike Mapu to rule it. There you go, Mike. You just take care of that for a while. Keep it off my back. I find it easier to check their skills from here. Working our way down. Who is groomed for leadership? Real leadership. Fancy Joe is already a governor of Pencannock. You guys aren't well. The Rolling Ninja. Yes, you look like you could lead. I like your -2 free attribute points. Rolling Ninja, let's have a talk. Rolling Ninja. Of course, it needs to load the place that we have a chat for some reason. Can't just give it that horrible JPEG background. Man, it feels good having a big clan. The notification spam, on the other hand, that's probably why the game normally limits that. There is a perk that I still want that'll give me one more party, which would significantly improve the power of my free army. Yeah, look, I went into the bother of loading the whole village, which we never step foot in because it's a waste of time. Well, Rolling Ninja, you addressed me as Your Highness. Already a massive tick in your favour. I wish to reward you for your services. I can't remember where I want to give you, though. I really don't know. Can I bring up the encyclopedia? I can't. Then you're getting Abcomer Castle, because I can't think of anywhere else. You have shed blood for me. You deserve a fief of your own. Here's Abcomer Castle. Costs influence, costs money, but it gets me a clan, so on you go. And what will you be? You will be the Rolling Ninja clan. And I'm capitalizing for you. He's called the Blade. One wonders why. Alright. Not too shabby. Giving someone Abcomer is like damning someone to hell. It's the first place siege in nearly any war in the West. Except now the wars are going to go in our favour, don't you see? Right, who else? Who else? Alsvith Scarlet? Alsvith Scarlet. Selectamo. Earl von Boomer is already a governor, and probably a very good governor. But I'll put Alsvith in charge somewhere. Well, you're not very charming, are you? But someday you will be. Alsvith, Alsvith, where will I give you? Again, I'm just handing out castles right now, because I will never be able to have more cities of my own. It's going to tell me, oh, you should give it to these other people, and I won't want to. Aster Castle, for example. I'll give Aster Castle to Alsvith. Why am I not in here? Alsvith. I can do this 2 more times. Alsvith will have a chinwag. It'll take forever to load up the city for some reason. I already forgot the castle's name. Was it Aster? Aster Castle sounds about right. It's loading quite the... Yeah, the backdrop and the villages and that are really nice, but it's so pointless. At some point they allowed you to just directly talk to people without having to go through the city, and it's great.
I await your orders.
Because I think like twice I went around trying to find people and it's a pain. I wish to reward you for your boldness. And it's Aster Castle. It's all yours, and this is costing me a ton here. And you will be the leader of Clan Alsvith. It's going to take them a while to make up their party and their wealth and stuff. I bet they're going to be really weak for a while. But hopefully they survive long enough and prosper well enough to get it. There are no wars in the West if there are no Western factions, hint hint. I'm working on that, but it costs me influence to start wars, and I'm currently burning my influence at a rapid rate. Who else? Who else? You know, Voomer might make for a great governor, but I really think Voomer should have her own clan. Yeah. You're over at Dunglannis, right? This will kick you out of Dunglannis, but I can always shove someone else in there. Clan Voomer just sounds right. Of course, it's up to these people how they manage to handle themselves. They might fail miserably. How am I on inventory capacity, by the way? Heavier than I imagine. Maybe I need to ditch some stuff, which I can do in Dunglannis, as I have a chinwag with Voomer. Oh, I'll see why. I've got 800 grain. Which city am I using for my stash? Is it Maranath? Or was it Pencannock? I honestly can't remember. And Darius wishes to found Clan Burger. Well, hold that thought. Oh man, I'd rather just I'd rather dump that grain into my holding rather than sell it at practically a loss. I'll take your beer and olives and not even your meat. I'll take your hardwood though. Dump the balanced step warbow though. It is nice. Heck, it's better than the other one I have. Better than the splintered one. Get rid of the rest of that. Why does it open it like that? How very strange. Okay, what are we doing? I need to select a castle for you. Is Pendria Castle Battanian? It is. But Voomer isn't here. Voomer, I thought you were my governor. Oh, there's Voomer. There we go. God, that is one sorry haircut. I should have given you this long ago.
I await.
Right, how are things going in Dunlannis? Things are all right. Well, very good. I wish to reward you for your services. You're no longer looking after this place. I've already forgotten the name of the castle. What was it? I can't remember. Pendriac Castle. I'm pretty sure I already gave away Pendriac Castle. Yeah, it's with Penriac. I won't give you that then. I'll give you Drumore Castle. Drumore Castle. There you go. And this is the Voomer clan. Now these are all really, really weak clans, but with time, how is Superpie just hemorrhaging? How are they all hemorrhaging influence? Oh man, hopefully it doesn't become too much of a problem. I think I've stacked enough laws that kill their influence. Probably doesn't help that they're really low clan, and oh man. How much power do they have? Probably virtually none. Yeah, my kingdom policies aren't great for them, are they? Well, I'm sure they'll figure things out. You know, they just need to recruit some troops with the meager money they get out of their castles, and then win some fights with it. How hard could it be? Speaking of winning fights, that's what I need to do if I'm going to get any influence to make more clans, although I make a very nice amount of influence passively. And despite paying those two off, I still make a profit. And I could continue to make more of a profit if I go and do a bit of wheeling and dealing. Nah, yeah, lift yourselves up with your bootstraps, folks. Come on. We've got holy moly, that's some good strength. Definitely not in our clans, but it's still good strength. Okay, now where are my friends? I miss my friends. I'm not sure if I ever truly had them, but... Ugh, don't like to look at either of these guys. I'll take a spearman. So many units. I am an army now, it feels good. But I'm still wondering why we're so slow. Prisoners, I guess? But I thought I had a lot of footmen on horses bonus by now. Saragot rebels taking over Saragot. I mean, I could roll in and take that, you know. Just need to fight the Rebs, but it might not be worth it. Not sure what is worth it. I still want to find my friends. Where are my friends at? You're a great friend of mine, you weird midget. Actually, you're not. You are the daughter of Chatterlord. But you should still be part of my clan. Well, I wouldn't mind getting Juge Liang as well. You are over at Arpotis. Let's go and track Arpotis down. Where is Arpotis? Oh, it's not that far. Let's go. The daughter of your best friend and the sister of my soulmate. What was her name again? I've managed to forget already. I'm looking for Emira Merag. Hopefully down here somewhere. Hey, Mr. Moreno. Why are we at war with Mr. Moreno? Who are you? You must just be one of those clans that decided to fight me. And he's immediately changed his mind, unfortunately. You're too fast for me. You wouldn't be too fast for me in the forests, so it's good for me if you go there.
If you please, stop there.
Now, maybe we should make some peace. Ho 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 ho, you know what? Let's give war a try. Go, my troops. Murder him. Is it my fians? Oh, for once it's not my fians. Right, there we go.
Is that you?
Who the hell are you? Parisa Terdiman. You owe me one. Well, actually, relation going up by 21 with forest people out of that's no too bad a thing. And I'll take my losses back out of these infantrymen, thank you kindly. These weird prisoners, yeah, sure, bring them in. He didn't execute Caligod, he just gave him something to scratch in the head. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to execute him, there'd be no way to keep him prisoner as his subject. But my arrows found a way. Oh yeah, we're here Finn boy as well. But yeah, I'm way too slow to take care of such a small party. Last seen near Thraco, what's it? So where's that? Okay, looks like you're generally heading west. It's my journey to just try and get you on my side. I can't see you here right now. Sargot. Sargot. Ah. The lengths I go to here. Still Senior Sargot. Hey, maybe you're in the army. And unfortunately for me, you would not join me if you're in an army. But I just want to make sure that you're here. Oh well. Can't see, but maybe you are. Ah, Lumiferious Aether. Surely you like me.
I don't think...
I have a proposal. Okay, could you give me all of your money? Only if I also give you all of my money. Not a great idea. Well, hopefully you get this done soon, then disband your army, and then I'm taking back what's rightfully mine. Otherwise, there's not much for us to do here. Ooh, wow, I'm surprised. The Rolling Ninja's already made a party for himself. Nice. In that case, I can go to my kingdom, check the clans. Well, you're rich. That's good. Clan Super Pie is poor. Not good. Rolling Ninja is also poor. Alsvith is poor. And Voomer is poor, but someday they might not be. 85, probably 85 fresh recruits, but better than nothing, right? Looks like they're siege. No, they probably just lost a few of theirs. Also, that answers the question of if these show up even if you're not part of the siege, and the answer is yes. Look at them go. They're attempting to build ballistae. It's going terribly for them. Their reinforcements have arrived, so they should be able to just assault the place now. Come on, I'm getting cold sitting out here. There are wars that I wish to wage, and I know you know that. I don't know if they're going to disband their armies after this, actually. They might be at war. Aserai is at war with a bunch of rebels, but no specific faction, so maybe they'll disband their army. Hopefully they'll disband their army. Hey, my friend. You're probably in the keep. My friend.
My greetings to you.
Ooh, you sound awful, but still. What do you think of your liege? What are you saying? I am the rightful ruler. Let's just loudly have this conversation in the keep of the people we're asking you to betray. You are my friend, but even so, this is a risky conversation to have. Damn right, but look at that rich wealth. I want it part of my faction. Give you my word, I won't breathe a word. I gave an oath to my liege. Well, they are not known for keeping their word, are they? Yes, you might be correct. We've been through... You have absolutely not. Let's call you out in your bullcrap. Yeah. You've convinced me. This is something I can consider. It's a dangerous step. I'm putting my life on the line. Ah, oh, damn. You're not quite as cheap as my other better friend. I wonder if auto offer was always there as an option. Anyway, worth it to get myself a damn good clan on board, so we pay the dosh and out we go, and then I can't wait to have a big war to make a whole lot more with. And I really should land you. Again, you're Battanian, so I think I'll give you Remtol Castle. So, how's that again? I go Kingdom, I go Fiefs, I go to Remtal Castle, and I gift it to Gryffindor. There we go. Yeah, the charm is probably helping a big time. I had low charm for a while, and then I saw a policy that gives +1 influence to high charm, and then I dump statted it, and it's going pretty well so far. +1 influence per day for every point above. Now that does sound nice. Always need more influence. Until I suppose you don't. Now my money is going down, but not significantly. Do I have any other friends that may want to join me? It's a shame that your clan is so small. I do worry that you're going to be wiped out at some point, but you know, who could possibly be held accountable for that? Right, do I have any other friends I could call upon for my clan? Or are all the other ones going to have to be homegrown? No, I tried you and you didn't want to join me. I couldn't get towers and I regret paying you. There is my good friend Guaran, and he is a good friend. And he's got Teddy and Archibald Vile on his side. I might go and track you down. Last seen near Aragorn, and that's half the world away. Unless Taurus is quite nearby. They're near Jakulan. We'll check both of those out. Oh, Jakuran's really close. Right, see if we can't find them again. Is that you, my friend? It is. I hope you're not trying to join my party right now. No, you're not. A caravan, a whole caravan of marriageable women. Is that Tidus? It works really well to fight people and release them at the end of the battle. Again, I really have not seen that pay off well. I've seen it get minuscule amounts of relation, to the point where you wonder why you even tried. Taurus, you're looking a little bit better these days, but you're still senior here. How near? Are you in the keep? No. Where is Taurus then? Unless they were there and I didn't notice. Taurus is fugitive. Oh yeah, of course, you hadn't joined these people yet. Let me check this place one more time. It's entirely possible that I was blind and didn't notice. No, no, and no. Oh, while I'm here. Wouldn't want to be lax on my smithing standards, but no one here has a good job for me, so never mind that. By the way, could I automatically trade some wares, please? Oh yeah, I don't mind if I do. I'm gaining a little bit of skill points in trade, because I actually do want this perk here for more carry capacity. Until then, I guess I do sell a lot of equipment, so it makes a lot of sense to get that. Might make me some dosh down the line. Where is that individual? I'm looking for someone who doesn't fly any particular colors. Still apparently last seen near that city, so what the heck are they doing and where are they? She might be in the dungeon. Really? No. No, she is not. Just says fugitive, certainly not dungeon. I would have thought if you'd left it would show you as being near one of these other places. Could be in the inn? Is such a thing even possible? Oh, maybe. Maybe if they are fugitive, they hang out in the inn. And just back I come here. Zen of Sudoku has died of old age. Aww. Tavern district. Nope. Where is my friend? miss my friend. At the very least, why is it not updating where they were last seen? And tell me they disappeared off the map as well. Well, fortunately we're at peace, and I am still passively earning influence, so I will be able to make Andarius the leader that he wants to be. And I suppose during this peacetime, my parties are able to build up to maximum. Oh, I quite like the fact that TBW is actually holding his own as a leader here. He was never born to be a leader. And I guess today he is what he wants to be. Garrisons look fine enough. Dunglannis has a surprisingly low one. Tuswold's control is over in Gayland. Lubu of the Lubu clan was taken prisoner by looters. Such is what you deserve, Lubu. How are your nobles doing? Maybe you should consider donating to social welfare to keep them afloat. If someone who had just made a leader was able to get 85 troops, I'm sure they're fine. They can go and kill looters and whatnot to keep themselves fiscally hydrated. Beyond that, it's very little of my concern. What do we have for you? I'll give you the good stuff. You make this long and then make it short. It tends to balance out on the swing speed, if nothing else. That is plenty, actually. There we go. Alright, I cannot find my friend here. I have tried. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they've managed to get themselves like stuck in this hideout or something. That seems even less likely. Oh, they were last seen near Remtol. That's very far away from where they were last claiming to be, but I'll give it a go. Meanwhile, all that time passed is progressive gain of training. When I see people like Bess Marvin, I kind of wish I could have them join. The Odok Rebels, is there any chance at all the Odok Rebels could be convinced to join my cause? Oh, there are two bunch of Odok Rebels. And I suppose if they're rebels, they're rising up in a city, aren't they? Then is there a way to find mercenaries? Clans? Minor clans? I mean, could I have, say, the Brotherhood of the Woods join me? Eh? They're not at war with me. They're at war with damn near everyone else, though. If I hire... They're already part of Southern Empire, though. Could I really get them to join me? Probably not. Again, I don't know how it works with hiring mercs. If anybody knows and wants to tell me, then I'm all ears. Coming all the way to Remtol here to find my friend, but where are... Oh, there you are! You're looking a little worse for wear, but don't worry, all that can change if you just join me. Why can I not convince you to join me? Why won't you join me? I gave you all that money. It was a big waste. Ah, man. I saw someone named Baby. Maybe it was the crying background baby of days long gone. Right, never mind that then. I will go and hunt down my last potential friend who could join me. And that is Archon Guran. Another Battanian. They're serving the Northern Empire. I'd rather they did not. Last seen near Mazea. Well, Mazea, let's go, even though you're a million miles away. Is she not the clan leader? Oh, now that's a consideration. Maybe she's not. I thought she was, though. I was pretty certain that she was. Yes, she is. She is the clan leader of the Fin Ingal. She's doing a damn poor job of it, I'm sorry to say. Mike Mapu, good hustle. Lankerson. Yeah, have more children. That's actually quite important at this point. Although maybe not for you, since you're just a governor, right? But Andarius, he someday will lead a clan. In fact, very soon, because I have the influence for him now. I wonder if I could talk to him next influence gain and get him that. Oh, Pizza, do you want to join me? Oh, well, that's one clear way of saying no. Alright, let's give it a go then. Where are you at, Andarius? Andarius the sniper, let's have a chinwag. Oh, he's staying at Seon. Staying? Are you the governor? No, you're just there for some reason. Get back here. Andarius, do you have a specific name for your clan? Because otherwise it's just going to be called Clan Andarius. Which I do like as a name because it makes it easier to keep track of who you are. Just on a break, my lord, the Battanian women. Clan Burger, please. At least that'll also be easy to remember. Guran was last seen now near Lochana. Just giving me even more of a run around. That's my friend for you. Hey, Andarius is here. Let's have a chat. The Clan Darius. I wish to reward you for your services, Andarius. And wait, where do I give you? I actually don't know which of these are Battanian castles. The Battanians deserve Battanian castles. Pendrake was given out. Remtol was given out. Flintlog, man, we need to get that back at some point. Drumore was given away. Oh boy, what do I even have? Veron Castle? Veron Castle's Imperial, you wouldn't want that piece of trash. Maybe I am running out of Battanian castles to give away. That one's Vlandian. I'll take Veron if nothing else. It's a fine castle. It certainly looks down upon a future war we're going to have here. Alright, Veron Castle for Andarius then. Lanarkhen Castle is Battanian, is that so? I'll believe it. There you go, Chieftain Andarius. And you are Clan Burger. This is good for grinding up my charm. It was high before, but handing these out gives a huge amount of relationship, which helps out big time. Your relationship has increased by 110 to 98, so I have actually wronged Andarius in the past. Still though, with this, our clan is actually looking a whole lot stronger than it ever was under Caladog, although look at all that negative influence. I'm almost sorry, guys. I know who's causing this. It's me and my laws. But at least it means I can't do suicidal wars or stupid laws. Other than not being able to start armies, is there really any downsides to my units having such low influence? Because I'm not seeing one. You're in an army, so you'd never consider joining me. But I might as well have a chat anyway. What do you think of your liege, GF Mingo? The GF Mingo is your liege. You are the leader, actually, of Clan Palladius. With a lot of members, many of them kids, but they will grow up to be big and strong. Yeah, but as long as they're in an army, even if it's an army that they've really just started up themselves, they will not consider such a thing. What about Poland? Do you even know or care about me? No, you hate me.
I don't think I know you.
If you ever cross me, you'll end up as food for the jackals. Alright, well, you enjoy that. Joshua of the Sabs clan. I'm still heading up to see my friend, apparently. My friend Guaran. Still apparently up near that castle. Where are you at, Guaran? It's over at Amfrella now, okay. Not in the dungeon, are you? No. No, you went over to Siona from there. Okay. Siona, Hellona. Pathetic reach, which maybe I can improve. Reach alone doesn't do everything. Oh, right, that extends reach something massive. And then it's just a case of getting something that fills all the other criterion. Not easy to meet all of these, is it? This comes pretty close. 3 and 8 is needed. Damn, it's that swing cut damage that hurts. And I doubt pommels change much of anything. What a fun mini game. It's terrible. See, how do you get that swing cut damage anyway? You're the closest with it. I gotta make you small to even be tolerable, but you're still 10 off the swing cut damage. Do any of these somehow improve swing cut damage? Yeah, not really. You're still 10 off. I would almost give up on this, but it's a very expensive order. Let's see, that's 8 and 3 and 3 on it. That's still not enough. The damage in particular come almost exclusively from the blade part, yeah, and I think that's the best blade I have for swing cut damage. It gets better if I make it longer. Do I have 8 on this? I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, that should do it actually. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Somehow I got a level out of that. Definitely worth it. And a lot of parts. Sweet, right, that actually means I can add to trade if I really want it for that. But is there anything else I would actually rather put any points into? Might not be too bad getting trade just for Caravan Master. And getting social for leadership is already a great show. Oh, I didn't get a point for that. Nah, poo. Riding? Is there anything to get out of riding here? Minus 50% escape chance for prisoners. Yeah. Two-handed. I do use two-handed these days, but that doesn't seem worth my time. Time to invest in polearms? Nah. This won't be a polearms run. I am considering putting just a little bit into trade. Just so I can get that, but that doesn't seem worthwhile, does it? Tactics. No morale penalty for disorganized state in battles, bleh. Disorganized state duration, also bleh, and it only affects a few bits there. I don't do scouting. I guess I could go into this, but I should have never given myself all this endurance. It's not doubling down particularly well. Charge damage, damage bonus from speed while on foot. I'm never on foot. Let's do a bit of riding then. Good enough. Also, let's do a bit of auto trade. For the heck of it. I'm picking up trade goods because I can sell them elsewhere and actually level up trade. And it's really just to give that, get that boost that gives me extra carry capacity. And speaking of which, I still have way too much grain. If you wouldn't mind taking some of it off of me. And maybe giving me all of your beer, date fruit, olives, grapes. How am I on meat? Yeah, give me your meat as well. Give me your butter. Give me a bunch of your cheese. There we go. I still want that stewardship, you know. Roguery, yeah. Roguery is nice for the extra loot. Thinking about it, it might have been a better choice. Anyway, where's my friend? Siona. Where's Siona? Jesus, miles away. I hope he's not sieging that. I hope he's not in an army. That would be awful. Oh. Oh, it's just the Herr Commissar clan. Shouldn't be anything of value to us. Has been besieged. Yes. You won a tournament at Mazia, spring 19. But you're probably still down. Yeah, and damn it, you're part of an army as well. Please leave the army. I'm sure you don't want to be in that army. Well, I could go and check out what's going on here. Always worth checking out the old smithy. Making him a big club. A really big club with amazing handling. 2 and 2. No, that's not quite enough. How about that, though? That's plenty good enough. I got way too much iron. I need to dump it back in my main home. Are they part of an army or not, though? My good friend. What's the latest?
Peace to you, stranger.
Come on, you know who I am. Ah, okay, yeah. Nobody can be talked out of an army. Fair enough. I'll wait a wee bit, see if I can't catch you individually. I'm sure this army of yours will be shattered eventually. Which one's my friend then? Probably the one I'm following. Yeah, there are multiples of names. I thought we added plenty with like, I don't know how many we added, hundreds, almost 1,000 maybe, but it still wasn't enough. We still end up with duplicates. Yeah, we formed our own kingdom and now we're trying to get some of our friends back to join it. Still losing money here, that's not great. Damn it, army. Disband. I want my friend back. And he might say no. Our other friend did. This is testament to AI's weird ability to move around. How negative does influence go, by the way? Because our clans are looking pretty negative. They need to go around and beat up some looters or something. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh no, it is just you two, of course. I thought someone in your clan had died. Alright, you know what, while I'm here, I need to go here and... 1, check out the good old smithy. We've come this far, we might as well use it to our advantage. Hey, it's this again. What do you want? What do you want? I bet you want that. Or was it? Oh, I think it's the same thing they want again, but of course I managed to forget what exactly they want. That should be pretty good. Ka-ching. Smelt down what I have as well. And almost out of this stuff, so just smelt all of that. And auto trade. Because auto trading is how I get this trade experience. Hey, and I want that up at 50 so I can get extra carry capacity. I'm not sure they're going to disband those armies until... Oh, well, no, they won't disband it after that. They're going to win, but maybe... You've got Guran. Right, I'll follow you. Please disband. Also, Mr. Moreno escaped from my party. Was Mr. Moreno in my party? Oh yeah, he was. I remember now. I picked him up ages ago. And I clearly didn't pay attention. Got a bunch of prisoners who'd happily join, which is nice, but I am beyond my capacities. Come on, disband your army. You know it's too small. I want my friend back. Stupid army is chasing a tiny, too fast unit. Oh well, well, more fool me. They made it. There we go. Just getting those points. Ah, this is going to take him a while, isn't it? Well, we've little else to do, and I do want these guys on my side. Once I have them, though, it's back to wartime, and I'll probably be fighting the French. They need to go down. They're going to disband? They're going to disband? No, no, they are not. They do keep going, though, despite their small size. Is that even really much of an army now? Boy, I'm glad the kingdom kind of manages itself right now. Otherwise this would be a big investment. Also, I keep making money. I'm assuming that's just prisoners getting sold, keeping me fiscally viable. It's the only thing I can imagine it being. I worry that serving in an army for as long as he is, he's going to develop fondness for his ruler. And he definitely won't want to join me, despite the friendship, the times we've shared. Really, it's just the notable prisoners that I've donated to him, but that's still what I remember. Futaba, learning on the job. Right, what do I even have you do? For some reason you're learning scouting. Sure. You ever want to have kids, Futaba? Alteran doing well as a steward. Yes, a mysterious stranger who's larger than your army keeps following you around. Don't know what they make of it. But I would like to get him before we ever find ourselves at war, because if we are at war, then that's just going to be bad for us. It'll ruin my relations with him. Unless I choose to let him go, which I may do. Another quick check at how our clans are doing. Negative influence. Right, well, clearly they need some fights to pick, but at least right now they should be having plenty of armies. Our strength is looking great. You guys are getting battered silly in these fights, though. I'm gonna run out of food at this rate. I need some fights to get my food back. Please end your war, guys. I got places to be. I'm starting to think at this point it's probably better just to keep auto-allocate on. I don't really care so much about microing things when our clan is at this size and strength. Come on, for the love of God, stop having an army. Finish your wars or something. Or get so beaten up that you have to end your army. Who's running the kingdom during all this? My wife, probably. She's just hanging back. And at least our kingdom should be really prosperous with all this not fighting going on. Everywhere else is fighting, exchanging lands, and we're just chilling. At least we're learning how the AI moves around their armies, though. I think randomly attacking this army is a great way to no longer be friends with this guy. Is that still him? Yeah, Guran is still there. Wait. Which one's which? We got you there doing nothing. Did they just clone themselves? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure my good friend Guran is still over here. And damn, he's smaller, so he'll be able to maintain himself for fewer influence cost. Dissolve by force. Yeah. I don't know if you can convince someone who's at war with you to change sides, but I'm not looking for a sudden war with the Empire here. I'm looking for a sudden war with the French. Oh well, relaxing for me if nothing else. I'm gonna stop and grab a drink. Still seeing armies that reach into the 1,000 does give me cause for concern though. I might be big and strong, but I see that and I still know I'm gonna have a trouble. Will have trouble. I can English good. Oh, well, these people hate me. They're not gonna let me in. They let in my friend, though. Are you seriously going to engage that? Don't be a fool. Who's going to govern all the French land? That's a good point. I need to find myself a French companion. Because it's going to tell me to assign it to someone, isn't it? Oh god, we're running out of food. Alright, I almost have to give up on you. But hey, you're heading to Onira. Don't mind if I come in here. I'll do some auto trade if I can. Get that trade skill, and otherwise... Man, glad I didn't dump all my grain now. Give me like a lot of grain and all of your other foods, please. We'll just casually starve this place. To be able to keep it not revolting, you need to convince the French clans to switch to your side. I don't think so. I have a lot of loyalty buffs by now. So if I check out our fiefs, look at those loyalties. Actually, loyalty 50. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Rote, though. Rote is imperial land held by me, but it's still hovering around 75. That's pretty good. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to worry about loyalty. But I still would prefer to have a French person look over the French lands. Don't have to, of course. Burger Clan could hold on to it. I can't believe Northern Empire is still scuttering around at war. What in the world are you guys doing? Ah, well that'll be it. You're in 3 wars. There's no way you're going to disband your army, are you? Press some Vlandian sharpshooters into the army, Jake. It looks like the archers consistently make distinguished. Yeah, they do. But I think that's because of the way I play out my fights. I do a lot of sitting back and letting the archers get kills before I even consider letting the foot troops get a chance at glory. Oh, hello, you're about to have a bad time, aren't you? A very bad time. But maybe I can break you out of prison. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Tell me you're going to throw him into this prison. He's not here, and I don't know who has him as prisoner. Okay. You have been taken prisoner by Tassler Beg. Which of these has Tassler Beg? Ulman Beg? Tassler Beg. Right. Tassler Beg. I can't believe you took him as the prisoner. Are we sure that's right? Well, evidently. I need to see that he dumps my friend in a prison that I can go to. Hopefully it is one that I can go to, because I get denied entry in a lot of places. Huh? You didn't ditch him here? Chatterlord, you still here? Yes, and you have one wounded prisoner, and that's my friend. Can I really not talk to you? Maybe I could if I went to the keep. Chatterlord, let me talk.
Well, now, straight.
I'd like to talk to my friend, please. Oh, well, I don't think I can propose anything whilst he's busy bleeding out. But maybe I could have a proposal. Oh, what do you think of your liege, by the way? Oh, maybe I shouldn't go down this path. I don't know or care about you. But then again, you are a poor Crusade, and I could always do with some varied characters. I could give it a go. Oh, it probably won't work out. Ineffective. I need a critical to get past this then. Which could happen. Oh, probably won't though. Oh yeah, no, not happening. No, why change sides now? Yeah, I got no answer. I would like my friend. What is that worth to you? Oh god, he's cheap. I hope he likes me for that. Alright, where is he then? Where'd my friend go? Is he now my prisoner? Well, he was released. Last seen near Macab, yeah, here, sure. But where is he? Elkhorn the Dispossessed.
Your health, stranger.
Well, you are an
So,
Imperial,
what
but
you-
I don't care that much about you, and your skills are actually stewardship, charm, trade. I might want you around, Elkhorn. You know what? Skip the pleasantries. I could do with someone like you. A staggering 350, huh? Some weirdo I found at the bar running one of my cities. It's not unusual. Clan... Fiefs... What's an imperial city that I have? Amateus? Amateus is imperial? With no governor? Hey! Elkhorn, off you go. Go take good care of that place. But where'd my friend go? Or is he doing that weird wandering off the map thing? Where the heck is he? Well, there's Brute Queen over there. Someone was asking what the 1,000-strong army was, but I didn't catch it either. Where the heck my friend go? He will spawn next to wherever his home is. Oh my god, really? Where's his home? Yeah, what is classed as his home, actually? And why didn't I get any relationship for that? They have a fief in Akalat and Samira Castle. Is that where he's going to be? Akalat? Where's Akalat? Well, maybe. I go through all that effort to find my friend and he doesn't even want to say hello. I was worried he might have joined this army. Doesn't appear to have, though. Get our auto trading done. Ditch that silk. Probably need additional food right now, given all the wandering around I've been doing. Give me your beer, date fruit, meat, olives, cheese, butter. Great, just give me it all. I'll starve this place, no problem. And There's nothing worth smithing around here. Lariat's here. Candice the baby, who I'd rather keep at arm's length. Alright, he is back somewhere near Kohi Aji. Near Samira Castle. Okay. See if I can't track him down yet. Probably not Remtol, no. If he's out there, I will track him down. He's my friend, after all. Imagine if after all this he just goes, no, I don't really want to serve you, my friend. I mean, what have you done for me? Right, I went through a long way for this. I would like you to join me. I am the rightful ruler. I'm your friend, after all. Oh, come on, they're not worth your time. I see. We've been through really a greater deal than busting you out of prison. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're coming with me. How much are you worth? Holy moly, the costs these people ask for. Well, on you come. And I need to give you some land. You are Battanian, but I'm pretty sure I'm out of Battanian castles to give, aren't I? You can see all my castles here. Kalis Castle? Kalis Castle is apparently... Oh, it's Valandian. These are both Valandian castles as well. Now here comes another very rich clan. Are you talking about him or someone else? Well, he's rich now since I gave him all that money, isn't he? I guess I'll give you Kalis Castle, although I don't know where that is. There's Kalis Castle. Give them money to invest in the fiefin troops. I hope it does. I think I'd rather give you somewhere that's not quite on the front lines, and in that case, Kalis Castle is actually a great choice. So, Kalis Castle, gift to, I guess it was you. It says you have 0 fiefs, so it must be you. There we go. Right, we went a long way to get that done, but I am tired of management. The time has come for war. The obvious people to war are the French, so I'm going to get my army together, flush them out from north to south. So Ostrakhan, Oxhall, all of this stuff, eradicate the French. Although Jalmaris is a concern. I don't like the fact that they have Jalmaris. I have to hope that my clansmen are able to do enough of a good job to keep them on their toes and, you know, not get obliterated themselves. I've also got to make a long journey over there. It's also fewer lands that I need to worry about governors for. Can I check the individual strength of my clans? It just says which tier they are. The ones that I have made are only clan tier 2. Hey, Fen Gryffindor is a higher clan tier than I am. Unthinkable. But it's also going to feel good to see them grow in clan tier. I like that. Renown is not influence, so I don't need to worry about that influence tanking quite so much. Infantryman, yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. Ooh, not sure I care too much about Khazate archers, but they're there to die. Or live long enough to promote, that is good as well. Lots of prisoners that I can draw from for a big fight. They recently released a massive 13th century Europe total conversion mod. You want to play that? Yes, I do. That's very much on my to-play list, but I was under the impression that it was not stable for the current version. So, if it has been released and is stable, then... then I'm going to be all sorts of hot under the collar. Holy moly. Okay, fighting the Asurai is going to be a bit of an undertaking, and we will have to fight them. But fortunately for me, they're picking fights with everyone else under the sun. God, I'm looking forward to fighting the French already. Okay, I'm on, back we go, and I swear this isn't a fake out, we are going to be fighting them. That's okay. No, it's not okay. That's Western Empire. Well then, sometimes the serendipitous duck brings its own leak. The only problem is if I wipe out all of his lands, then I won't actually be able to wipe out... Yeah, even if he has no lands, he's still going to have all these clans that are attacking me with the strength that comes out of their butt. I have yet to figure out what to do about that, because I think you still have to pay off landless clans. I could kill them all, but I don't think it'd be that simple. Well, maybe it wouldn't be that simple. Anyway, it's a good chance for our friends to actually gain some experience. Oh, no, they got a castle up here as well. I don't mind if I do. Grandmaster Higgins. Could it be that you want to fight? Because I want to fight. Raid my lands, will you? You raid my lands, I raid your face. A fair trade, don't you think? Yeah, but it's going to be a fight inside a city. Oh well, never mind. In we go. So much for no fake out about fighting Valandians. Now he fakes out fighting Imperials. Well, this isn't just fighting Imperials. This is wiping out one of the Imperial factions. I do wish they'd completely dissolve when you take out their... Oh, crikey.
Everyone, take over command!
I wish they would dissolve when you take all their fiefs. The fact that they can still fight you and you've got nothing to really retort is rough. But that's only what I've read. I've never experienced it, so I might be talking out of my rear end. Fight hard, Valandian Knights. I need you promoted, you know. That was a reasonable charge. Certainly scattered them, but where are my archers at, and what are they even doing? Yeah, I can't. There's no room to swing a cat, let alone a two-handed axe in there. I wonder how much it would cost to get an axe like this made. I'm not sure I'd need the hooky part on the end. And nothing ornamental, I want something that can be used. The diplomacy mod fixes that. Tell me more. Also, does the diplomacy mod work with the current version 1.1.3? Oh, okay, well I'll take credit for that. No quarter for cowardly horses either. Oh no, they absolutely do, Jake. They're absolute pests with no homes to raid. Cannot even significantly contribute to war score because they have no fief. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I have no problem modding that out. Or just finding a way to completely destroy them. The hooky part on the end isn't legal, it makes it an assault axe. I don't know what the weapons laws in Hungary are, I suppose I should look them up. Well, Master Higgins, you're my prisoner now. I suppose what you can do is just keep chopping heads, but they do keep also getting replaced at a worrying rate. I don't want either of these crummy units, I'm not sure I want any of your people here either. I mean, look at that, all this time spent with these elite cataphracts and not a single one ready to be hired. It takes a real long time. Probably better to take their foot troops. Or just put the lot of them to sword. Definitely look them up before you buy it. Yeah, exactly. No upgrades for me. That's fine. Not being able to get rid of dead kingdoms in vanilla is why I don't mind using the 0% escape rate exploit. Is that just stacking escape rate, or is there something else to it? Oh, geez. Greasy the Miller's son is under attack. Maybe you're in a pretty bad space there. 170 troops under attack. That tells me they might have a pretty chunky army over there. But what's happening to Greasy? A lot wounded. TBW is coming to help. Host with most took him, but could TBW turn that around? No. No! Oh man, TBW, come on. Oh, that is painful. That is 2 of my 3 parties wiped out just like that. Oh, well. Who could replace such a loss? Grand Gobbo Barb, this is your time to shine. Do I even want you to have troops for your initial army? I mean, I guess so. Here's some crappy footmen that I don't even want. Here's some infantrymen as well. Now go and make a good party. Yeah, crikey, right, well, something's going on over there, something I need to deal with. Maybe I need to bring some of you in for my army. Darth there, come on, let's form up. Where's Darth there anyway? Probably chuffing miles away. Well, at least TBW died trying to be a hero. Don't tell me you're beaten up by those villagers. Settlement under attack is no big deal, but where was the army? I assume they were heading in this direction. I don't think they would have covered this much distance if they were a whole army, though. What were they doing? Where were they going? It was host with most, right? Host with the most... Yeah, of Northern Empire? Wait, I'm at war with Western Empire. Host with most of Western Empire. Last seen near Neocorkis. Last seen around here. Well, this is where I'm looking. Where are you? Wait, you got taken out by this? But that's a baby army. You've got my prisoner, don't you? Come back here. I just double checked. With the diplomacy mod, kingdoms with no fiefs are dissolved once they sign a peace treaty.
Just beyond sword length is fine.
I will keep my eye open for that one, Brute Queen. But first, I'm going to put an end to the lands that they have. Actually, hold on. Can I talk to one of your prisoners? No? Okay, then you absolutely must die. Parties in Bannerlord just plain suck. Parties Overhaul mod makes them more viable. Aggressive defensive stances actually function. Yeah, I think I should always just bring them into my army when war is declared, otherwise we end up with situations like this. Darth there. I thought you were... Oh, of course you're a party leader. I keep you in with the archers just to keep you safe.
Infantry! Soldiers! Sergeants in charge!
I mean, you should be able to handle this on your own, but... Yeah, sod it.
Everyone, follow your sergeants!
I have utmost confidence that you're going to be just fine here. Meow. What a stampede. Yeah, you just needed to see the other 100 guys that TBW took out. Oh, hello, Greasy Miller. Tell me, how did 250 of my troops not take out 60 Imperials? I need that explained to me. Waste of space. On you come then. Ooh, wow, now that's a weapon that will be sold or melted. The guards of improved Garrison are better and essentially serve the same function as parties. You can ask them to follow you. Sounds like too much of a cheat to get like free instant army like that for the risk of having your own parties. It's also more limited. Right. Greasy. Aside from that slip-up, you have otherwise been a good leader, so... I'm just wondering why you ran into certain death? He's a fugitive and running from their cat. I just freed him, you idiot. Okay. Well, never mind that. We've got revenge to have. Grand Gobbo, tell me you're not over there. I'm just immediately dying. I wouldn't like that. Maybe I should just bring you to the army already. Your units are going to be garbage, but at least you'll be safe. There's a lot of defenders here, but we'll do our magic if we can. Now, they like to do a lot of raiding. They may not have the army to actually do much more than that, which would be funny to me. Ah, High King Jake. It just has a certain je ne sais quoi about it. Right, hopefully it's your useless loser units that end up on the front line here, but... Tree bucket, tree bucket, tree bucket, tree bucket. Tear that down, get the nice stuff in, and then we're taking these guys to town. I do really hope I don't end up with... Oh Christ, Thorios Castle is under siege. I don't want to lose that, but I'm already a little bit invested here, and I probably wouldn't make it in time to save it, so... Too bad, you can't save your castle, I can't save you. Besides, a castle for a settlement, that's a good trade for us. That reminds me, did you get increased battle sizes to work? No, I did not. I tried, but it just made the size smaller, not larger. Are you coming to fight me? For real? For really real? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of my face. You ain't nothing. Oh. They are engaging. And we are outnumbered, and we have a lot of crappy units here. Alright then.
Halt. If you respect the terms of the parley, I will listen.
I don't want to talk to you. You may fight us. Many of your men will be killed. You'll probably lose. I think you ought to be the one to surrender. Well, that is quite a lot of them. And they will have the numbers advantage. But just think of the pain train for them. Sadly, it's nighttime. Also, since they're attacking, they'll be coming straight to me. So I just need to set up a good... opportunity to shoot them, and I will consider retreating. Bring in all the boyos, Jake. Can't really. Hold Christ, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, wow, this could actually be pretty bad for me then. Oh, this is going to be chaotic. Right, well, this is the closest thing I have that looks like high ground. Grand Gobbo, get in with the archers. I certainly want you shield walding for this. I kind of want you relatively spread apart, but also I feel like you're a little too spread apart. Are they sure they won't be fine in just line formation? I think they would shoot like that. I just worry that they wouldn't be able to shoot enough. I might need them to step forward a bit. But there's so much better height advantage over there that I worry about being shot myself. And I don't want to march out for that. Yeah, well, that's how things go sometimes.
Forward! Forward!
I can put you up here to kind of smash back if need be.
Soldiers!
And you guys will just be there. Alright, well, best of luck.
Cavalry! Move! Move!
Have a little bit of a height advantage. They fortunately don't have a lot of cavalry archers. We'll just shoot blindly into the...
Horsemen!
Oh, right. Do you think you could engage with the cavalry archers while the going is good? Cavalry archers and the cavalry. No, that's not the cavalry archers. Don't be going over there. Gee, I hate this fog. I actually think I'll retreat and try to get a non-foggy battle, if that's even how it works. Alright folks, let's get out of here. Hopefully this works the way I think it'll work. Nighttime fog though, what a nasty combination. Get back in there. It's a shame the fog doesn't actually affect the AI. I think it slows movement speed. But then again, maybe the settings aren't active unless you set them in the options. And I didn't fiddle with any of them. Please no fog, please no fog. Oh, okay. But there is rain. Well, at least I can see the battlefield now. I think the smoother hill down here offers us a better situation to set up. It's not retreat abusing, it's retreat using. There was probably genuine use for it. They'll shoot over that? I reckon they'll shoot over that. Alright, see how this works out for you then. Rain and fog feels like Wales. If I bring their numbers down enough, I might consider another retreat just to bring the numbers into my favour. Because right now, yeah, we're almost 100 fewer than them, which ain't good for us. However, I can't let my units take all the risk. I gotta get in there too. Have at. Yeah, have at. Now you got the banner, you obviously have to die. Whoa now, what the heck hit me there? Don't know, but I know I didn't like it. Yikes. A lot of damage there. Cavalry, engage their cavalry, please. Soldiers, if you could, please. You and the infantry, just both of you, fall back a bit. Give way, keep shooting. Hopefully our cavalry can run their cavalry off the field. God, I'm not doing too well at this. Oh, they just keep blocking. Okay. I need to keep an eye on how that engagement is going, though. It's very important. I think they perhaps retreated a little too far. Oh God, where the hell are they going? Yeah, looks like they're getting somewhere. No, they're not. For the love of God. Stop and look that way, you fools. They don't appear to be looking that way. Why are they not looking that way, you idiots? How hard is this to understand? Look that way. Cavalry, I want you over here to flank in. I think a lot of my units are actually not shooting here because they don't have the height. Indeed, they are not. Go somewhere like that. In a line position. So that they move faster. And I would like you guys to charge that shortly, once they are... Actually, maybe right now, so they come in piecemeal. Maintain the shield wall, though. Actually, they're coming in. Why don't you actually go in line formation? And then you can charge them. Oh boy, that's multicolored. We're getting kill advantage, but only slightly. In fact, they are breaking through, which leaves me a little unhappy. Leaves me a lot unhappy. Right, lads. Get back. I need the rest of my units in here. Can't retreat because of nearby enemies. Oh, now that I wasn't aware of. Cool. Didn't know that, and I'm glad to know it. Yeah, goodbye, sweet fians. Yikes. Right. Reform. They have a lot of reinforcements coming in, but hopefully so too do we. I do not think much of our position on the map though. This is not high enough ground for us. Or rather we crest it in a pretty poor manner. Well, needs must. Whew. Yeah, I got the plugin that actually lets you drag your formations so much better. It was very frustrating having my units not go where I needed them to go. They seem to be coming in piecemeal, which is good for us. If they get too close, the cavalry charge in. Once you get close enough, I want you to, what few of you there are, shield wall up so you're not hitting javelins and other projectiles. There we go. Whew, the regrouping has helped out quite a bit. You guys potentially charge in from the sides if it comes to that. Yeah, the Nexus seems to be a better place to get mods than Steam Workshop. Much better at being up to date. Given the depth of Fian formation, might it be technically better to have two separate command groups? Yeah, my army is getting too big for single groups these days. Shield wall's holding nicely. I think my archer's getting shot, which I don't want. Have them over here then. No, I don't use a mod manager, funnily enough. The game has a launcher which has a kind of mod manager, so you can choose load order and such. It's rudimentary, but it works, and I haven't had any issues with the modding load order, although that doesn't say much, does it? A lot of my Fians are not firing right now, which is disappointing. I'm gonna get them over here so they maybe have a cleaner shot. Cavalry, it might be time to charge real soon. Come now, soldiers, they're right there. Take your best shot. Fians continue to go brrrr. They come in with the two-handed swords. If they get close enough, that's what they taste. Right, cavalry, they're getting a little too close. Get in there. That's how the Fians earn their promotions. They just walk past the shield wall. That's fine. The shield wall is there to eat projectiles. And let's have a good look at the amount of projectiles my shield wall have been eating. All of these would have otherwise had Fians on their tips. Look at these troopers. Call this the porcupine defense. Okay, so that battle was pretty bad for a lot of reasons. I had poor layout of my units. We got mulched in melee. I wasn't able to capitalize on high ground at all. This place was much flatter than I thought. Would have been fine if I had that area over there, but nope. No, this was difficult to get a good position on. I probably could have used this side better, but I did not. Alright, everyone, F1, F3. Hey! Oh, I got my Vlandian Banner Knight. Excellent. We can have a Frenchie looking after Frenchy lands. Otherwise, give me the Fians. Right, Fian champion, and everybody here is made to be a Well, there's a lot of overlap, isn't there? But still, leadership, charm, and stewardship. Stewardship, leadership, charm. Stewardship, leadership. Hey, McCain. Charm. Stewardship, leadership, charm. And our Frenchie is Jif Bua. Please don't betray us as we give you all of your former people's lands to you. Stewardship, leadership, charm. Crikey. Oh, well. Looks like there's going to be a change of leadership for the Empire. Emperor GF Mingo just couldn't hold it together. Crikey, that was a big battle though. Who contributed? I killed 8 myself. The Fians did 218. Well, the Banner Knights did a fair chunk. That explains why one of them promoted. Trained archers. Yeah, a lot of our kills were through archery. Because if it wasn't the Fian champions, there were also some... oh, well, 101 Fian champions. And none of our Fian champions died either. That's nice. God, that's nice. Ah. Toffley, I hope I wasn't grooming you for anything important, because currently the only important thing you're doing is providing fertilizer. Good day to be Botanian. Oh, they still have some units that had retreated. But I'm too wounded to... Wait, I'm dead? I don't recall dying there. Oh, well, I don't like that. Sending our troops is going to cause losses, but needs must. Okay, I was worried it was going to say someone else important had died, but yeah, there we go. It said player agent fell at some point, but he still had health. That is weird. Okay, welcome to the world of being my prisoner, prisoners. Arbiter's Grounds, Scrooge McDuck. Crummy troops for me to take, but I will certainly want your prisoners. And I need to recruit from prisoners to alleviate some of my losses. Sturgeon Spearman, Wildling, give me all the others. Yoink. I'm up above my prisoner capacity, so I'm going to have to recruit. Whoa, hold on there. I didn't really want to recruit any crappy archers, but oh well. Nothing crappy about Botanian hero. At this point, they're just warm bodies for the siege, I think. Just look at it that way and feel a lot better. Always happy to get more Fians, obviously. Glorious, that gives us space for these prisoners, which I of course sort by tier, and I wish I could take all 422. We could make a lot of influence simply dumping these into a city. A hell of a lot of influence. But then again, look how much influence we've just made. 1700, it's a good day to be us. Could you overload in prisoners and give to the other parties? They'd probably have a breakout. And we're not about to take this city in a hurry. We still need to do a lot of destruction. So I think I'll just have to take a modest amount. Infantrymen. Wow, that's a lot of veteran infantrymen. And they are slow to recruit, so that's probably more than I was worth taking. Ah, man, it sucks to have all these prisoners and nothing to do with them. Breakout chance is just so high. Couldn't I just, like, force them to lay down arms and create a makeshift camp for them? A happy camp. Wow, there's a lot of party morale lost for all that recruitment, but stands to reason. And... that was barely an improvement on the shoes. I'd hoped we'd gotten something really good. Bye-bye, Tofflefee. You will be remembered, maybe. Continue the siege. They didn't send out their garrison, and our numbers are in great pain, but we should be able to heal those wounded without too much issue. I just hope they don't have another army coming my way. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they're gathering. We need our wounded, unwounded on the double. Why does it only show 2 parties here? Did I really not make another party? I thought I had. Maybe they got ravaged somewhere without me knowing. Why don't you drop the loot anymore to give you units experience? Because we largely have highly experienced units already. At least that's what I'm using to say. Plus 20% battle morale penalty to enemies. Yeah, actually, oh, mounted ranged kills. Mounted melee kills. I do a lot more of that. Who knows, we might force routes more often. Wow, they are dinging away at our trebuchets. We already have Scrooge McDuck escaping from our party. And it blows. Oh dear, they are really massing up here. I'm not sure we could sustain another battle like that, but I think they're moving in. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Oh, crivens. How many of my Fians are knocked out? Also, where are all my Fians? Here we are. 88 of them are still okay. But that's getting to be a dangerous amount of units eyeing me up right now. The party won't handle another fight. Depends how many reinforcements they have coming in. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. No. No, we are still healing quite quickly, just not quickly enough. If they want to attack with this, I wonder if you're going to make a difference. You are actually comprised of legionaries. A bunch of them, if nothing else. Another fire catapult down, but doesn't feel like I'm actually destroying them, does it? Okay, good, good. If they don't want to engage with that, hopefully I have a bit of time left. Where are they replacing all of these from? They've still got... they are building up these guys ultra fast. It's worrying. It's making me worry. Yeah, there we go, there we go. There it goes. God, they still got more. Right, I am sorely tempted to assault with that. They have no counter-siege weapons. We have a siege tower. No battering ram, though, which is worrying. No, no, as long as we're not being assaulted here, time is on our side. So let's just destroy any counter-siege weapons they have up. Get our siege tower and our ram ready, and in we go. Hopefully Clubber Seal is not the straw that breaks the camel's back in terms of their offense. Okay, Thorios Castle is still holding, funnily enough. They would want me to pay 4,400 in peace. No, thank you, Dio. Come on, take care of those siege weapons. Quit aiming on the walls. Take that out, get this up, and then we assault. Good. If you're fast on the draw, you should be able to siege as they move in. Fast on the draw, eh? That sounds like me. Mr. Quick. Good. Oh, they got even more coming in. Get that operational. Come on, we need that battering ram. Get myself that infantryman upgrade and add 2 additional infantrymen. And I will even dump a bunch of armor on the ground to get experience for my units. And it's time for promotions. Who knows, we might need them for the fight. Fight music for the fight. Fight music for the fight. Okay, couldn't ask for much better. Get into reserve with you. It's a shame. If I could just wait a few days, I could starve a lot of these guys out. And there's a lot of reasons this fight could actually go pretty badly for us. But we gotta believe. Lead the assault. Did Voomer just die in the log there? Please say they did not. Oh jeez. Voomer died in battle at the age of 36. Clan Voomer is now led by Mortimer Shorebound, and they're still poor. Voomer, please. You carry the pride of all of Balaton on your back here. Yeah, our total strength took a nosedive after that last fight. This paying stuff is just such nonsense. Okay, well, in we go. Hopefully we can shoot them dead off the walls. Our Fiends are good at that. Why do you not use siege weapons during the assault? I just think they're terrible, and they tie up some units who I'd rather have helping the attack. Basically, archers are better than siege weapons. I've even had it where the trebuchet overshoots, even if I take it to the minimum length possible. And of course, I don't use catapults since they're a bit crummy at doing the other process. Oh god, we do not bring a lot of units to this fight, do we? Jifbua the Swift. Hope you know what you're doing. Should I have you out with the archers? Yeah, better than dying on the front line. Like Health and Darth Air and Barb and Falk. Better just stand out here and maybe get shot to death. Now, how are we going to do this? Maybe we should shoot from here. We'll be largely protected from being shot by them if we attack from here. So these troops just kind of move on in here and shoot everything, whilst we have a shield wall.
Soldiers, forward! Form a shield wall! Turn!
Are they even looking the right way? Yeah, I think they are. It's just shields on the back. Yeah, I'll probably have them around here, shield walling everything up, and you'll be here shooting everything. And then once they're loosened up enough and we have our siege weapons in, we move in. That's the grand plan at least. So, infantry. This is a little hard to do because there's other stuff in the way, but... There, try that. See if it works. Some of them just hanging around here for unknown reasons. But I think some of them just scatter. They are going to appear here, right? Go on, get in the walls. Siege weapons give you the best possible chance to win otherwise impossible sieges. On defense, dropping the projectiles by hand on big groups can take out 15 to 20 at a time. On attack, get the placement right, you can just hold your troops and bombard and retreat. A consideration, sure, but I've yet to see trebuchets be particularly good at that. Are they actually appearing here? Feels like they're shooting us with relative impunity, not the other way around. They're not coming along this open bit of the wall like I hoped they would. Nor are they targeting our shield wall so much. No, they are. Are they? Am I seeing any arrows in here? Well, I'm getting myself hurt, and that's not good, because I need myself to manually do the attack. Come on, folks. You're not doing damage here at all. Yeah, the enemy does seem focused on other troops here. I don't think this setup's working for us, so let's try a different one. Wait, where did my siege weapons go? Oh, no. Oh, they disappear on a retreat. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that is real sad. I really don't want to wait any longer because there's this massive army here. Yeah, at least now we know. I guess I could at least build another battering ram. Maybe have the time for it. Build the onagers. Alright, I'll build an onager. An onager. 54 died. Did 54 die in that battle? Oh, they must have. Oh dear, okay, well this isn't great, is it? This siege is really starting to cost us now. Worst thing they could do is try an attack on my units while the counter siege weapons are still up, because there's no way I want to throw my units away at those. Oh, but they're bringing in even more units. Not what I like to see. Oh crikey, well, guess we're going for it. A nighttime assault. If this goes poorly, I won't have the units to defeat you. But I don't think I currently have the units to defeat you, so we gotta go for it. Oh boy. Yeah, we didn't want to see anything anyway, might as well do a night assault. Yeah, my positioning there did not help. Maybe the trebuchets can actually do something this time. Anything's possible. I worry. They can just have lots of units along the walls battering me, though.
Forward! Move!
I would quite like you here, and I'd still like my units here to keep shooting them, but the position isn't great. There's very little position to be had. Oh well, needs must.
Infantry!
God, I am battered, aren't I? Right, shield wall. Go here, eat the shots, you guys. There we go, that should stop them from scattering around over there and instead get some position here. As for me, I would rather not move in there. Right, go my glorious archers, get those shots in. Oh, good job, Misnomer, first blood. That poor standard bearer. Oh, those numbers are not on my side, it's 3 to 1. But all of our units, or almost all of our units, appear to actually be firing. Yeah, even these guys in the back are finding a mark. Well, we got 22 kills to their 1, so if we can keep it going like that, that's great. And the siege weapons might attract some attention as well, drawing it away from our units. Don't worry, that was just an Imperial recruit, nothing we care about. Go, go, go. Just run over our units, it's no problem. Those arrows are not infinite, which is something that concerns me. I can retreat and attack again, but I would lose my siege weapons. Now that's something to consider. Are they actually using my my trebuchets? Should I be using my trebuchets? I think they're trying, but the AI never seems to aim those things well. We'll see how they try to do it. Go on, let loose. How much of their army is militia? 270 of that army is militia. Well, there we go. I've just never seen those hit. Yeah, ballistae are probably better. But they're hard as sin to aim. Alright, if we're getting 8 to 1, that's alright. Mr. Kiwi says, holy moly, didn't expect you to be streaming while I'm awake. Yeah, on a Sunday no less. Normally it's weekly one-shot and we are weekly done-shot. But, what can I say? I really wanted to be doing more Bannerlord. So I'm doing more Bannerlord. Okay, about a third of the arrows are gone. Our own units are getting peppered away at. Hold strong, folks. If we run out of arrows, I really might have to just retreat and get more. But as long as I bring down their numbers a lot more than my own numbers, it will balance out numbers for the follow-up attack. Yeah, the ram just breaks the door and runs away. They don't follow up. Actually, to what extent will the archers I have pick up these arrows on the ground if we march forward a bit? I wonder. Come on, plenty of arrows to be had if you want them, and I know you want them. 142 to their 35 is good. Balancing out those numbers. At least until I'm out of arrows. Are you sure you can do it again? Do you get ladders for cities? Yes. Yes, you do. Jeez, my poor mount has taken a few arrows here that I'd rather it did not. Raising siege ladders is very risky because I might take a lot of damage from that and even fall. And if I do, then I can't lead battles manually anymore. That means we couldn't manually take care of this, and I wouldn't be able to manually take care of the army that's about to attack us. We need to take this city. Oh Christ, I am actually getting hurt here. I shouldn't be here. I would like to not have my character be AI controlled when I go F10 so I can actually just observe from a distance. Isn't there an option for that? I don't know. I don't think there's a way to stop your character becoming AI controlled. You can set that in the option. Well, I must have missed it there because I'm looking at it. It's right there. Oh, okay. Player controlled AI camera. Player control in free camera. Ah. None. Just leave it be. Alright, now that means if I had... Well, actually, let's go as far back as possible. And maybe even behind some of this aqueductal magic. Then if I F10... Yay! Okay, that's much better. They've taken out 70, we've taken out 209. It is promising, but it's also worrying. Our units are still firing, but they're more than 50% depleted on their arrows. I may really need to retreat, get more arrows, and then go back in. But that means no siege weaponry, which is a risk in itself. God, yeah, see those trebuchets just do nothing. At least with the numbers generally lower, I should be able to bring in more of my army. So not all is lost on a retreat, but the siege weapons are. You'll get attacked immediately by other armies when you retreat. You think so? The game tends to stay paused, so I think we'll just retreat and immediately go back into the fight. Yeah, the armies are almost right on top of me, though. They already started their attack. Yeah, they're moving towards me. I think you can win if you F6. Yeah, we should have reinforcements coming in as well. That might be a good point. Because only half of our army is here. Not sure if it's all of theirs, though, and they can get fresh arrows. Oi! Feel sorry for these buggers out here still having to shield wall with remarkably less shield now. I think they're starting to clock up more kills now as my army gets more and more exhausted. What kind of defense have they got? Holy smokes, I don't want to go into that. How many archers do they have left? Oh, they're almost out of militia archers. That's got to be good. In fact, in terms of units that they have on the walls, they are depleting. Move forward a bit, folks. Did I just get a fresh wave? Hey, look who's here. Reinforcements. And now the numbers at the top start looking a whole lot better for me. Fresh units. Go and have your filthy way with them. What cowardice is this? This is knowing that Battanians are terrible at everything except archery. Crummy lands, crummy position, crummy foot troops, terrible mounted, no horseback archers. The one thing they have are their fians. These fians seem to lack a target. Do they have anything else left shooting from here? We got one guy there who's trying to shoot our trebuchet. Go there, folks. If you're really into oh, there's another thing. Battanian defenses are terrible. Just little mud huts. You can run up a ramp and enter a Battanian city. They didn't really graduate first in the building walls classes. Boy, that's a lot of militia crap to worry about there, and I don't have an easy way to take mounted advantage of them, do I? Getting through this is going to be a pain, but I don't think an insurmountable pain. They are just crummy militia mostly. Well, no, there's still 100 garrison there, aren't there? I think it's time for F6. Oh, nice to see my fians run away. So there we go. Some of them should hopefully go for the walls. If they don't go for the walls, then we get a... Oh, right, well, these guys go up to the walls. Actually, if I just flip those walls and then fall back, I wonder if that's going to leave them on the walls to be shot to shreds. Let's see if this will work, actually. Seems plausible, right? We'll see if that works. Get them on the walls, shoot them dead. Because these don't look like particularly well ranged units. Oh yeah, it's using my brain thing. Sadly, they can throw those over, but they might still stay up there and get shot. And that's a lot fewer people for me to have to run up and get blended in. Oh, I think they're on to me. But maybe I could help. What can we do to help? Right, well, they're still getting shot. My units still have arrows. Both good things. Don't know if those guys have javelins or not. It really sucks to be me if they do. How do you dismount again? Z. Come on, up to Daisy. That massive shield of ours should help. Force them over to those ladders. Shoot them to shreds, folks. Ouch. Right in my poor chest. Oh, they're taking their time bringing that down. Who's even shooting me? Whoa, now. I am a river for my people. This doesn't appear to be doing much. Oh, well, there goes some militias at least. It's the silliest siege of all time. I don't think so. You call my siege silly. That's not very nice. Doing what I can to ensure that Battania lives to fight another day. Well, Battanian people. Battania the nation is long gone. Well, that's good. They keep stunning them before they can cowp over the ladder. And that just leaves them sitting there to be shot to shreds. But they're getting that. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, the ratio's getting better again. No, 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 no! My ladder. Ow, my leg. Get it up, get it up, get it up. Britannia's still around. The Vlandians declared war on them like an hour ago, Jake. The Vlandians didn't declare war on me, though. Did they? Or did I miss that? Oh, good kill. We almost have the numerical advantage. Almost. Come on, Fians, you keep missing. Oh, good shot, good shot. How's it looking up on those ladders now? I was considering sending the units up. Oh, not when it looks like that. No siree. A lot of guys at the back here don't seem to have a shot. Could we not get a lot closer? Maybe. Ah, they've still got a good amount of arrows, not to mention reinforcements are still due. Still not the world's biggest fan of sending people into this meat grinder. They're mostly militia, but still bad news for me. Yeah, there's a limit on ammo. You see this bar here? That shows the total amount of ammunition they have. When it's all gone, their arrows are all gone. You can even physically see the arrows that they have in their quivers here. You'll see that the quiver... Well, the quivers look alright there, but there might be some people with empty quivers. Anyway, they will show as empty when they are empty. A lot of these are oh, here, this guy right here. Completely out of arrows. He's just standing there with an arrow in his neck and arm. And his arse. Really wishing he weren't here right now. Do I take up those arrows, or do I... No, we go for it. Enough of this. Get in, folks. Also save some for Jake of Balaton. I don't want to be there. I've been crushed by those rocks before. It's not a great fate for anyone. Not a cell phone in sight, just people living in the moment. Oh geez, that ratio is suddenly not looking so good as we do this, but we'll get some kills. We'll level it out. I'll probably have some promotions, which I could do with, because we're having people die as well a fair bit. Come on, let me get in with my big old chopper. Oh god, there's a few of them, aren't there? Let me in! Damn it! Uh-oh. Oh dear! Oh, Christ! Well, good luck everyone. I broke my legs. Geez, that was a fair drop as well. Grab my shield when you're in there as well, folks. I like that shield. Oh, we almost have the numerical advantage. I hope we have more reinforcements coming in. God, 100 of us dead from this. we might have a fairly big siege to follow from all this. Assuming we take the damn city. Okay, there's our reinforcements. Good, 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 good. Commence the slaughter. Got this guy up front. He really wants some. And those are Fians. Fians on the front line with their two-handers. Come on, take the head home as a trophy. Poor guy. He didn't really want to hurt anyone. Well, Misnomer, you got the first blood and you're still alive. And there we go. Whew. Get me who I can here, please. 15, 12, and 10 kills, yes. Scraping the barrel. You know what, I need party leaders these days. I like the idea of scraping the barrel, the party leader. Stewardship, leadership, and medicine. Leadership, stewardship, medicine. Although I'm not actually sure if medicine works for AIs. I'm starting to think it really doesn't. And the others will have as... well, I have plenty of clan potentials now, don't I? Maybe I should focus more on potential leaders for parties, that is. I will eventually get a perk that gives me one more party. And that's going to be damn good. Oh, Nikki! Nikki's around. Oh dear. McCain and Selectimo are down. Well, they knew the risks. All this to wipe out part of the Empire. Yeah, maybe it is for the better that we didn't retreat out. Look at all these people coming in. Alright, send in those troops, take care of whoever's inside the keep. Although I don't know why this part exists. It doesn't really stand to do anything other than give you some mindless clicking before the main battle. But maybe I'm just being bitter. Send in people that could do with a level up. Oh, I can't send in... There's a lot of these people can't be sent in. Well, I don't want to send in important people that could die, that's for sure. I can't go wrong with just sending in Imperial Legionaries. They should be able to get the job done easily. That's a good kersplatting. Holy moly. Yeah, that's nice. You'd want that early game. Right. Oh, yes. Yes, we can replenish here. I'm taking every single freaking troop there is. Same with the prisoners. Oh, yeah. Alright, sweet. That entire siege just paid for itself and gives us the tools we need to defend here. Morale check. We've got pretty good morale as it is. Yeah, nah, screw it. Pillage the damn place. Right. Well, this whole situation turns around right now. You want to take the city, not burn it to the ground. Yeah, but the prosperity will restore over time. Well, now we made it in. That's good. And I can make a new party with who we just created here, didn't we? Scraping the barrel. Oh, I probably should have given you scouting. That's good for a party, but whatever. Scraping the barrel. Here you go. And I've got a whole bunch of troops to give you pretty much immediately, and I'm probably going to immediately call you into the party as well. Take all the Imperial trained archers. Take all the non-Fian archers, because I don't particularly care about them. These are not sorted by type. Please sort them by type. Veteran Sword Sister, Kazate Marksman, Sturgian Marksman, Imperial Archer, Imperial Crossbow, Elite Hired. Don't like the hired ones, they're expensive. But at this point, maybe we shouldn't be too fussy. Landian Crossbow, you're going to have nothing but ranged units here. I hope this doesn't hurt you too badly. There you go. And then any kind of foot troops. Here's some crappy looters that'll probably die. Here's some hillmen, imperial recruits. And other recruits. Hired pike. Take this weird puppeteer, the caravan master. He's almost there. Is there anything else I've got a load of that I don't really care that much about? Imperial infantrymen. Well, I actually quite like those because I'm good at training them up. Take principals and some Sturgian warriors and woodrunner and spearman and weird brigand guy, lake veteran, and there you go! Scraping the barrel immediately as an army. What about the brigand and the rats? Yeah. And I'm sorry, that was very dismissive. It wasn't too important, I just wanted to fill him up. I need to call scraping the barrel in immediately or else he's going to go out and get himself killed. Now, I should make sure that my other units are armied up as well. So, Grand Gobbo, I need to talk to you.
I await your orders.
I'm sure you do. Let me inspect your troops. Wow, okay, you took a battering. But hey, we've got a lot of troops to share, so by all means, let's get you up there. What did I take that I don't really particularly want? I've never been big on the horse archers, but I'll still keep them for now. It still feels nice to order them around a touch. Otherwise, man, I got a lot of different cavalry. Could I just get rid of the ones that aren't the ones that I like? You... I like the Vlandian ones. Sod the Asari, or the Imperial Veteran Caravan, or the other Asari, or the Squire, I don't like upgrading them, or the Lancer, or the Sturgian, or the Batarians, or the Gallant, or the Caravan, or the other Caravan. I don't even like the Egg Whites, take those. Caravan Guard. Yeah, you're looking good now. Now what can I give you as foot troops? Heavens knows I have a lot of foot troops. Take a bunch of Oathsworn, because I'm actually pretty good with Oathsworns. I can train up non-Oathsworns pretty easily. And take some other crummy units that I have. Vanguard is bad Vlandian cavalry though. Cav is Cav as long as I can have a Vlandian. Militia Spearmen, Imperial... I'm good at trading those up. Take the Menevillian. I've still got more to share, but not much more. Maybe I'll keep you at 111 for now, because I have a funny feeling that Darthair is going to be a little low on troop numbers. Well, he could certainly have more, and I have more to give. I've got a fair few legionaries. It's funny that I give away the wounded ones first. Well, funny and a little sad, because I'm not sure if they're going to use my medicine skill or not. But we should be here in this place long enough to heal a lot of them up. Blacksman, Wrecker, Spear Infantry, no Pickled Warrior, but take the Caravan guy, and I'm almost down to where I need to be. And no, I'm not going to give it over to the Garrison. That's the AI's problem to solve, not mine. Take this Khazate guy. Oh, that was a horse archer, wasn't it? Oh, God, take the Sword Sister, I don't like those. And the Caravan Guard. And the Veteran Caravan Guard. And... Sturgian Champions. There we go, everyone's happy, especially me. Now what about these prisoners? We should go to the dungeon, manage our prisoners. Oh, they've still got a lot of prisoners, funny that. I might just take all your prisoners, ditch these high value ones, and hire you, and I might just dump the prisoners for influence rather than anything else. Although I have a ton of influence, I don't really know what to do with it at this point. Maybe I could ditch the high tier prisoners in the hopes that they get recruited. Or maybe rather the... I don't know how fast it recruits the high tier guys here though. 866k, I doubt you need to sell them. Still good for roguery, but I don't get a bunch of that these days. Okay, take the high tier ones, because it's always nice when those get recruited into the army. Other than that, are there any good archers that we want here? For that I should sort by type. Yeah, well, militia archer, no thank you. Okay, Imperial veterans are pretty damn good. I'll give you most of those, but I keep some myself. Trained are a short step away from that. And look at that, we've already got the prisoners. And the rest I think I will sell. So tavern, I don't know how we're getting this economy done when our city is effectively under blockade, but we are getting it done. We get things done around here. Basically, can I just get rid of everyone I don't have a tag on? Whoa, I must have untagged damn near everyone. That doesn't seem right. That really doesn't seem right. Why did I not have a lock on most of these guys? Oh, maybe they're just that terrible. Yeah, they are that terrible. I do like some infantrymen though, they're good for quickly hiring. On the move. Okay, wow, okay. You recruited a lot of prisoners. Yeah, clearly. Oh well, fine by me. Always an opportunity to get more prisoners, aren't there? And before this all goes down, let's trade away what we can. You know what, instead of trading, it might be better to donate this for leveling up. Yeah, I think so. So inventory, go to the armor, just ditch everything we can for experience. Heavens knows I don't need the money. What about the weapons? There was a really cool masterwork weapon here. I might hold on to it for the hell of it. Otherwise, good experience from ditching those. And did we get anything of amazing value here? Tier 5 crossbows, but I don't crossbow. Apparently a really good shield? Better in every way aside from speed, you say? I don't buy it. I love the size of this shield. It looks a little battered, but it just looks so cool. How can I say no to that? The rest of this I think is going bye-bye to the troops. And finally, a bunch of these, especially since they're heavy. Alright, glorious. I think the Pavis is bigger. The Pavis? Is that some kind of shield? This is the one that the Vlandians use, isn't it? Looks like a coffin. Yeah, knowing that the French use it makes it feel a little too wrong. I like the look of the big round one. I just wish it was less battered. Alright, there we go. Huge amounts of experience for our troops, which will allow me to buff our strength up yet more. Yes. Oh, yes, to the picked warriors. It's fine. It only costs money. Being a coffin is fitting. Next time you go off a rampart, you'll already have the coffin ready to go. What have I done to deserve this slander? How did you learn tactics, Darthair? Yeah, whatever. Get you tight formations and whatnot. As for the rest of you, I just want to make sure that you are stewarded, medicined, intelligenced, and leadershiped, and I suppose engineering, and I don't really care what else. Be ready for anything, especially leading parties. I have a feeling there's some exploits that could be done in this game by buffering input on things like this. Something that would allow you to, say, far exceed your amount of focus points, but I haven't looked into it. Why are you not so fond of crossbows? I use them. I don't like the whole reloading aspect of it. It has a low number of bolts. It doesn't have the visceral feeling of a crossbow, of a javelin rather. It just ain't right. Ain't for me. Nothing here. Even just beats doesn't give us anything worth our time. What the heck is Honey Tongue Aye? Weird name. Weird enough for me to give you the axe that you want. Here you go. Good enough. There you go. There's that hoe you asked for. Okay, they'll either attack us or not. If they don't, we can still rest up and be okay. If not, well... God, I hope you join my party. I might need to leave for you to join my party. I'm a crossbow enjoyer myself. Javelins have that satisfaction. They certainly do. Scraping the barrel. Don't engage Bile Demon. Join my army. Party, reassign position, reward, inspect. For the love of God, scraping the barrel, you're meant to be in my army. Maybe what I could do is scraping the barrel, remove you, and then when I talk to you, I say, enter my army. Yeah, there we go. Whew! And then you're going to be in my army, right? Okay, thank God for that. I was severely worried you were just going to run off and get yourself killed. Okay, I didn't do auto trade, but I should. Oh boy, look at all that stuff we're selling for good dosh. I should also make sure that this place has some food, but it looks like they have plenty of grain. I could give them more. Could also give them fish for a good price. Bang, 8 points of trade, and I do really want trade to level 2. Not level 2, level 50, so that I can have this. I don't know if I have the ability to reach that, because my learning rate is dropping like crazy. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I could put one more point in society and I'll be okay. Your clan leaders just gave you a bunch of troops and you gave them the settlement. Huh? I don't know what you mean, but okay. Hey, Zeonica's owned by me. Why is that? I don't even particularly want this place. Do the auto-allocate things, Jake? I believe I have that on by default now. Yes, I do. Because I've gotten to the point where I don't really care about individuals' skills. Right, what are they going to do? Are they still going to attack? Are they confused? Whatever the case, we need to stay here long enough to get our hundreds of wounded. Yeah, our 200 wounded operational. You should read what he wrote a little... Ha! Your clan leaders just gave you a bunch of the troops you gave them to a Oh, right. Did they? I mean, Grand Gobblebarb may be here. But not a reasonable amount. Nothing worth caring about, at least. Ransom offer. Nope. Well, they're certainly running now. And now we have to vote for an owner of Zeonica. Couldn't I just give it to somebody first? If I ignore that and I just go over to Zeonica, couldn't I... Oh, I have to resolve it first. Well, who's going to get it? I can't take it for myself. It should probably go to Super Pie. He's the Imperial. I can actually get behind that. I would have to pay extra to oppose other people, but it makes sense for Super Pie, our Imperial individual, to take this Imperial town. So on you go. It'll make his clan stronger as well. And stronger is better. Probably. I'm never going to be in the running for any place again. Even if I revoke it off of them, the vote is going to go to others. I'd have to kick Super Pie out of the clan to take all of his lands directly. I wonder if I could make it to Thorios Castle to save it. But part of me also wonders if that's worth our time. It's good to be here and actually heal up though. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah, we need to be here for the healing. . That's a damn good healing rate. And this place has a small garrison and a small militia, but at least the walls are intact. How's the peace offer now? I wouldn't want peace with them. I want to destroy their clan. And speaking of which... yeah, walk it off. Walk it off. Alright, maybe that'll do. You know, if it's possible to save Thorios, then sure. They can't have that big of an army there. And even if it gets taken, maybe we can get there quick enough to retake it on the cheap. I mean, this is a sizable army to go and kick their arses with. Boy, they're sieging that place slowly. And I think they just gave up on it. Why? Why did they give up on it? Would they want us to pay them 5 grand? Sorry, what? Oh, wow, that's a pathetic army. And that's their new Emperor, Salix. Well, Emperor Salix, you should have known better than to siege down Super Pie the Great in his home castle. Look at that, they're outnumbered by the defenders. Oh. Oh, yeah. Soon to be ex-Emperor. Might be joining Avenue. Sooner than was it Avenue or GF Mingo? God, you know, Imperials are all the bloody same. Would explain Thorios holding out this long attack. No, I prefer to imagine it was Super Pie's ginormous titanium kidneys. Looks like we didn't lose any of our banner holders, which is amazing. We've been holding on to our banner guys for a long time. Hey, how you doing there, Jifbua? I was meant to put you in charge of somewhere a long time ago, and I did not. You're a mounted individual. Maybe you could join the mount? No, you would just die. But you're going to join them anyway. If you really are Jifbua the Swift, you can survive this. Although it's very dangerous to throw my one potential Volandian clan leader away. Look at the size of this army. It's not even fair.
Cavalry! Move!
Glad I got all my health back waiting around like that. Oh god, this is doing things for me that I should seek professional help for. Why would I need help? Who is that? Who the hell are you? Who the hell do you think you are? Fair to whom? Looks fair from my perspective. Leafington, you're a twisted man and you know that. Oh, who is that over there? Cataphracts to defend your new emperor? He's not worthy of you. The emperor's cataphracts belong to me. That Scipio. Hit that tree? Oh, damn. Well, I'll hit the tree if you want. Damn you and your blocking, Scipio. By the way, didn't want to leave the archers out of the cavalry out of that for too long. Oh, Skip felt that. You and your wimpy friends, Skip.
All good. Cavalry, take over command.
Why did the cavalry split? Oh yeah, well. If anyone sees Scipio, well, depends which half of Scipio. Say hi to him for me. That's a lot of red, though. That's a bit too much red. Probably because there's... Oh god, there's an infantry charge going on. And not really what I wanted in this encounter, but... wait for the Oathsworns to get known. Ah, Scipio went down but didn't die. Salix, on the other hand, is very dead. There we go. Emperor Salix joins the great Imperial coffin in the sky. Yes, I have a mod that increases the death chance. I think it's about 100 times its normal value. That applies to all clan members and companions. The only person it doesn't apply to is me. And that might sound unfair, because it is. But I think it'd be very frustrating to die a lot yourself. Yeah, I'll just take these guys. I certainly have had plenty of losses myself. Not taking the egg whites, I'm beyond egg whites these days. You can cheer along with the troops, press O for that. I always forget that. Large stack of Bodkin arrows. A single large stack is plenty for me. Certainly take it though. Well, that was the shortest reign I think we've ever seen of an Imperial Emperor. Who are they going to have instead? Kingdom, that was Northern Empire, right? Oh, Flying Land Duck. He looks thrilled. He's so happy. He has been taken prisoner by the Asura. Oh, well, that was back in winter. I'm sure he's fine now. We didn't take any prisoners there, did we? Well, there's Lycaron. They failed to take any of our lands. They just did some pointless raiding. And they are reduced to Lycarion and Varagos and Morina and Lavinia. Where do we march on? We have the army for Lycaron, but they still have many men that dispersed from the south. Hopefully not inclined to march on Zionica, but they could. That central location of Lycaron means that I can break away and save Zionica if it comes to it. They only have one city left. I can see that. What are they even going to do with no city? They should have no tax base, but I wouldn't be surprised if the AI gets some cheats around that. Also, maintain cohesion. I wish I could see how many troops my clans have. I mean, here's Super Pie. He's got influence. He's got 2 fiefs, twice as many as anyone else. Anyone else? But what are they doing with it? Take the city, basically break them for good. Well, I was planning on going there anyway. Scrooge. Oh, okay, their last hurrah. The Archon Jaguar army. Clan strength is in there somewhere. Really? Where? I mean, we see our overall strength here. But I want to know my individual clan strength. I don't see it anywhere. It's in the personal screen. The personal screen? In the encyclopedia. Ah. But of course. So if I check out Marek. Clan strength 189. Pretty poor. Also, Yeah, there's not much left of you. I really need you to breed. Sadly, it's very slow for clan members to, or clans to get their numbers back. Mercenaries, on the other hand, just immediately pop up with new numbers. It's a little aggravating, but I wouldn't mind hiring some mercenaries with that in mind. I just don't know how. And no one's told me how to hire a merc. Or if they've had, I've ignored it consistently. Who do we have here? Pizzarific, hot pot recipe, beef squisher, and I can't make out the top one. But basically they're all going to die. If I can just catch up with them, which would be nice. Oh yeah, they can't make it through the forests. Right, I think this is the Western Empire's final significant battle. They just broke up? Wait, whoa, what happened here? Something happened here. Hot pot recipe, I think, just left the Empire. The Legion of the Betrayed no longer serve the Western Empire. Well, could it be that you want a new master to serve?
That's close enough now. Who are you?
Potentially a new employer. Tell me about Legion of Betrayed. Goro Akechi leads it. Where is he? His name is High King Jake. I'd like you to serve me as a mercenary. You don't seem trustworthy. What? Well, they do hate me. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I had hoped that we could see eye to eye on this. Archon Jaguar, on the other hand. You're still around to die. Bribe him. Is such a thing possible?
Right. So
Is that where I don't see a way to bribe him, so I don't think that's happening.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Well, I'm 2 for 2 on slaughtering your emperors, so I hope you would know who I am. Oh, he knows, that's why he's so unhappy. He's cautious but trustworthy. Name's High King Jake, and I hear you took Zeonica. I'm taking a lot more than Zeonica. I'm not yielding. Oh, okay. This isn't going to be remotely fair, my friend. Hey, at least Pizza looks happy about the situation. Alright, have at. I trust me to be me. Oh, Jesus, again. It's a foggy day. Right, didn't go quite so well when we just charge in. So could we kindly have some kind of tactics involved here, please? Or might that be a bit too much to ask? You should be attempting to run. Oh, Joe, crikey. Well, those horse archers I don't think will last long. I didn't even order the assault there, they just got in the way. Just hearing the shanking going on in there. The gallant sword sisters are weird ones. They don't look at all like they're equipped for battle. Like they're there in their gym jams. Make a shield wall and move on out. It's a basic strategy, but it works well. I think this game brings out the best in me.
Soldier, move! Forward! Loose for me!
Truth be told, we've got a pretty poor position being as low down as we are, but they have very few archers. We have very many archers. I mean, it's foggy, but you can even see the arrows through the fog, so that's got to be bad news for them. Even so, we're not doing a lot of damage. Perhaps I need to encourage them to do a blind assault by locating and destroying a certain individual. Wait, that was a Fian champion! Well, to be fair, I did shoot what looked to be the most competent member of their team. That guy's dressed in gold, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, 39 damage on me for attempting to take his life. But I will still attempt. Ah, damn, it's just a palace guard. Why do they have to dress so fancy? Who the heck is their commander? Is it you? No, it's just a Mendy whatsits. Who and where is their commander? God, I love seeing all of this. Who's their leader? Oh, they're going for it.
Cavalry! Move! Forward!
Cavalry, prepare for an attack around the back.
Men! Move!
Was it him in front? No, that's the Caladog move. Jaguar is there somewhere though. Is that him? I think that's an Imperial Legionary. Doesn't look to be anyone special. Man, look at the porcupines going on here. Oh, oh! Well, that wasn't anyone special.
Horsemen! Sergeants, take command! Infantry!
Infantry, we want you to
Form a line!
form a line. Who the heck are these jokers? Oh, well, joker indeed. Poor Imperial bastards.
Everyone! Attack!
Well, Jaguar's in there somewhere, but it's anyone's guess. Oh no, he's already being trodden underfoot. Is this what they call critical mass? Nah, the sand people of the south can still muster a larger army than us. Our days of difficult battles still lie ahead of us. That said though, oh, we did actually lose someone. What in the world killed Toad Ranger? Or Toad Raider? One of only 5 of my members to go down. Yikes. Pizza's still out there killing. He's trying. Alright, welcome Pizza. You are only a mercenary. Hey, if I let you go, your clan will like me more. That's what I should do. I should let mercenaries go. Yes, that makes sense. A good relationship with mercenaries is probably great. You're free to go, man. Only, see, the 9 relation. His life was in my hands, I let him go, and I only get 9 relations. You, on the other hand, the Jaguar clan. Wait, I thought Pizza was part of a... Was I confused? Did I let the wrong Pizza go? You're part of the Jaguar clan. Is that a different pizza? Yeah, a different pizza. Ah, well. Do I care about how you feel about me? It doesn't really matter to me one way or the other, does it? I think I'll just let him go. I'm about to end your entire nation anyway. I'm free? Yeah, again, look at that. 9 whole relations for letting someone free. It's pathetic. Oh, who are you, though? Oh, you're my vassal. I wasn't even aware you were in this fight, but sure. You won't forget my help, apparently, and I won't forget these units. Imperial Legionaries, I love them. Give them to me. Fian Champion, lovely. Otherwise... yeah, I will take that Vlandian Sharpshooter. Why not? Give them a chance. Vlandian Vanguard, sure. Heavy Lance. I mean, these are just all-round great units. Why don't I just take them all in and ditch some crap that I have? I'm sure I have some crap. Clan Warrior. Imperial Infantryman. I'll keep 2 that can level up. I must have some other garbage units, right? Oh, I really do not have lots of garbage. Alright, that'll do then. As for the prisoners, I'm not sure I care much about any of these guys. Especially since they'll slow me down, and I'm already pretty slow. I like Imperial Veteran Infantry, but I already have 5 of them. A lot of companions. Do you have governors in all your holdings? I think I have governors in all the holdings that I care to have governors in. I don't put them in castles because that seems like a waste of time. Bye bye, Toad Raider. I'm not going to strip you. I don't think you had anything worth knowing. Scraping the Barrel gained roguery somehow. And I'll check that on the fiefs. Where are my fiefs? Ooh, Rovalt does not. Right, Rovalt, you should definitely have my 1 Frenchman. Jaboufa, get over there. Gonna take him 4 days, but take good care of my 1 French city. Otherwise, Dunglannis, oddly enough, has no governor. Huh, who deserves a rest? I'll be honest, Futaba has been by my side for a long time and still not died, so she's a reliable person to keep by my side. Who am I going to put in charge of that place? I think I've been grooming some people like Jin Lennon lately. They're not doing anything fancy, are they? Jin Lennon, Jin Lennon. Oh, right. They got the massive amount of level ups because they've got loads of kills, right? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Their skills seem all over the place. Poor engineering as well. Nikki. Nikki. Yeah, Nikki deserves somewhere to call home. He's been homeless for so long. And he can get the dunghill. Nikki, off you go. There we go. Now all the towns have someone in charge, and who even cares about castles? Excellent. Now, Lycaron, we march. Are you gonna just wait there, Kitty, and have me destroy you? No, you're too clever for that. Marginally. I've got somewhere to live. Please remind me it's... Oh, they're not done, are they? Traveling to Zestia. Wait, where's Zestia? Well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. I will make you think twice about that operation. Emperor! I've always wanted another Emperor on my mantle. Unfortunately, he is significantly faster than me, so I can't catch him. That's okay. We have the resources to take Lycaron, so we shall take it. They are unlikely to have the resources to take out one of ours. Yeah. Armies are great, but they are slow. Oh! Oh, that's just a Fine Eingal declaring war, but why? Why would they do that? They seriously couldn't take us down. They could muster every single unit they have, and they wouldn't be able to take us down. Western Empire is about to die. Taurus, Jake, your friend. Oh, God, why did my friend declare war on me? That is a strange one, actually. It's not you. Where's Taurus? There you are. You're Fen Eingal. We still have high relations, and you still declared war on me. Hold on, I paid you to stop being at war with me, didn't I? And then you declare... Oh, well, man. Bannerlord diplomacy. It's a mystery. I mean, so what? I destroyed your former clan. I took it over. I called it something else. All's fair in love and robot wars. We really have them tied up here. And like I said, there is no chance they can defeat me. Not a sausage. I think what I'll do is I'll get the 3 of these assembled, which should be enough to take care of their catapults unless I get unlucky. And then I'm going to have these assembled, and I'll just auto-resolve it. Because we spent ages on the previous siege. Sometimes you just want to get the place taken over, no matter the cost. Actually, is auto-resolving a good idea? There are a ton of them. At your army size, they will run out of food before they get enough people to start attacking you. What, you mean these guys? Pretty low parties. You really think they're going to run out of food? God, those trebuchets are inaccurate. And they keep replacing them really fast. Oh, there we go. What do you think? Auto-resolve this? You'd think it would go really well for us, but I bet there's a lot of people that are going to die on my side. With a save? Nah, we're not going to lose this. Send the troops. This is going to be very painful, isn't it? Maybe you should tell your engineer not to build trebuchets in catapult range. I'm not sure you can quite follow that advice. Who's that there, by the way? Chagran Beg. A Khuzait. Oh, right, I was wondering why Beg was familiar. I saved my friend from a Beg, didn't I? Unless you have good tactics, F6. Depends what good tactics is. I think I got 109 by now. But that's probably not good enough, is it? Never trust auto-resolve with sieges. Alright, alright. Tell you what, we'll send the troops and we'll watch. With F6, of course. Well, maybe I'll get involved. Shoot a few people myself. Although I do worry that I'm going to lose some named troops in this, but that was always the risk of having them involved. I've been so happy with the chat names in this. Seeing Crying Baby Caravan or Rance's own party out there. It's added something to all of this. And added a bit of attachment when I see someone like Voomer actually die. Scraping the barrel? Get in there. Everybody get in there.
On my command! Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, my command is to tell you to follow others' commands. Maybe there's a perk that reduces fall damage. Tit for tat. I gotta remember this noble bow fires arrows, greased lightning. If you take the walls, can you take advantage of the enemy's arrows? Because I think the archers on the walls have unlimited arrows due to being able to fill up on the walls. I guess they go to the Stronghold 2 school of projectiles. Whoa, whoa, now we got an FPS playing God over there. It's going to throw me when I start a new game and I've got terrible horse skills and archery skills. It takes you half a day to line up your shot, and even then, the reticule's huge. Might be able to loot arrow equipment off of dead bodies with the rest of their equipment too. You don't keep it, but yeah, a good way to get ammo back, surely. Oh, I was wondering why I wasn't making that shot. It was turned all the way around. Why can't everybody be as good as me at archery? To be fair, those fiends are pretty damn good. This thing goes out like an absolute arc bus. I do want that high level guy down, but getting to be a bit of a pincushion myself here. Come on now. There we go. Bye bye heavy cav. What the heck just landed there? Did our trebuchet actually land a hit? I think it did. First I've seen that. Come on folks, there's 3 ladders there, make use of them. God, it's a lot of red. Never happy seeing lots of red. On the plus side, there's almost none of my units involved in siege right now. So at least those that are dying are just those in my army, and then they can worry about getting reinforcements during relative peacetime. Although I've come to understand that I cannot trust my parties whatsoever. They got wiped out by a 50-strong load of Imperials. That was so embarrassing. Not for me, but for them. I got the second-hand embarrassment though. Alright, just 1 arrow. Always save 1 arrow for yourself. Looks like they need some help up there. Ah. Oh boy, I might be the one needing help real soon. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't need to be here. I don't want to hog all the fun, guys. Oh, what? They knew what they were doing there. Yeah, whoever sees the counter charge coming, it works for us though. Gets them out in the open to be smegged instead of tucked away in there. There we go. Look at it this way, I practically threw myself at them in order to draw them out, and it worked. And my troops are well enough led that they don't need me there. They'll still get the kills. Flow, flow. I'm not seeing any named deaths there, which is good. Although there are a lot of casualties. 172 dead. It was oof. Especially considering they didn't have any siege weapons. Yeah, I've never actually seen the enemy come out of the front door. Normally they just wait there for you to come in. My favorite thing is to tear down the wall, and then you can shoot in, but I've come to understand that tearing down a wall leaves your castle very much open to being re-sieged. Oh, well, looks like we're getting one of our units back. Medicine, stewardship, and I mean, honestly, is scouting any good for parties? Good leadership. Leadership, stewardship, medicine, stewardship, leadership, and that is Scipio. Hey, I remember that name. Welcome aboard, Skip. Quite a lot of them managed to... Oh, poor Pizzarific. I'll never confuse him with the mercenary Pizzarific again. Right, I've got to make a mental note of that. When you capture mercenaries, let them go. Anyway, troops, go and take out what's left. Clear the selection and send in... Gosh, I don't have many people that need upgrades here. So I just send in people that I don't really care about losing. Fians could evolve to Fian champions, so that's actually a good reason to send them in. Otherwise, all these units that you'd never normally see being used. In they go, even you, wildling. Flunk. Have you ever seen this fail? I've never.
Enough. I'm your prisoner.
For example, Darthair here is part of the forest people.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
And they're actually, they kind of like me, so we should work on that. You're free to go, forest man. Troops, yeah. Give me. Prisoners as well? Why not? But as we've seen, clans will still wage war on you even if you're their best friend. It's sad, really. Even better boots? Yeah, still tier 3 boots, but we're incrementally getting more armor. We'll show a bit of mercy here. The question is who's going to get Lacarion. Can I give it away before there's an election? If I go Lacarion... No, it knows that I can't until I make a decision. That's probably to stop you just piling all of them onto one person. I'm sure you'd never declare war on your friends for Terd. I did not. I absolutely did not. I was elected king, and every single person we ejected from Britannia was democratically decided upon. We all agreed. That's a fairly prosperous city, all things considered. Yeah, it's better than oh, those are castles. Well, it's better than Rote, but Rote's been under constant rebellion. My question is, could I give a new clan member this place that we just took? Do I have any spare clan members who are Imperial? Hey, Scraping the Barrel, how are you doing on medicine? Actually, you'll automatically figure that out, won't you? I don't really care so much. You could make a new clan that has no fiefs. They would get the city. Yeah. Well, I could just give it to them as part of it, but I'm wondering if I have anybody who is Imperial. How would I even check for that? I can usually tell by how they're dressed. Hey, Mike Mapu the Bull. He's been hanging around doing not much. No, he's a governor for life. What are you? You look Khazate. Misnomer. I'll have to check. I wish there was an easier way to check everybody's stats. You can check on the clan screen, I think. Yeah, we can see them here. No. We can tell looking at that. Misnomer is absolutely Khazate. Lankerson, can tell by the shield. GF Mingo. You are a governor of Rote, but you don't have a clan of your own. Unfortunately, you're all the way over there, so I wouldn't be able to call you over swiftly. Health is definitely not Imperial, but it's good to know I have an Aserai. Elghorn? You're Imperial, but I don't really want you. Nothing personal, but let's be real here. It's time for Mingo to lead the Empire again. Yeah, the thing is I can't talk to him and I can't make him a leader right now if he's over at Rote. Maybe by some nice twist of fate, like Harryon's going to go over to... who am I kidding? Trying to hope for neat borders is a pipe dream. So try and align the map properly, I always lose where is where. There we go. Right, 2 more castles. Oop, 3 more castles, and that is the end of Western Empire. And I'm looking forward to that already. Let's get the auto trade going. Oh yeah, I could check the tavern. I might be able to find some weirdo in the pub and make them our new clansmen. I like Pugios, but I really don't. I do not need more smelting things at this point. The only way to get neat borders is quite clearly a full world conquest. But then there are no mountains left to climb. Needs quite a bit. Needs some real swing cut damage on you. Yeah, that's a good enough one. Here you go. Another happy customer. There's no one in the tavern. Yeah, the next mountain is the Europe map. I wonder what to do about that, because it's going to be kind of frustrating getting all the levels up all over again, especially the smithing. I might look into something for that. Right, might as well work on Varagos. Oh, but I'm overloaded on units, aren't I? Well, first things first, get in here. Second things second. Maybe I should just donate my troops to the garrison here. Yeah, probably. There's a mod that lets you export and import characters. Yeah, that might get rid of the slow start quite a bit. Could I just ditch the units that I don't like here? That works pretty well, but then I've lost quite a lot of units that I wanted to keep. Basically, if there are wounded units there, they're ones that I wanted to... Oh, I don't want to keep you. Let's be real here. Well, there's quite a lot of units here that I didn't want, but I like those heavy axemen. Any high tier ones that I actually care about. I love Imperial Legionaries, never going to give those up. The wildlings have served me alright. Mostly because they have a shield. I like the idea of one of those line breakers actually getting kills at some point and leveling up. Same with that one Sturgian spearman who's been with me for a very long time. How long has it been since I was fighting the Sturgians? Bring that one weird veteran as well. Otherwise, I don't think any of these are worth my time. I'll just leave them here to defend the city. My numbers will be modest. These suckers here, they know to run, I'm sure. Right, we take this castle, we swing around, we take the other 2 castles, and that is the end of Western Empire. Actually, I'm going to do it the other way, because I will want to head back to my own lands after all is said and done. No need to stop and heal up. Our 133 wounded can heal up on the march. Oh, the Bulwark party of the Lake Rats. Right, who's going to be the owner of Lacarion? Oh, sweet! So Super Pie, as pretty much the only person with influence, is backing it. And Super Pie is the one I want to have it, because he's the Imperial dude. Swell. And it makes sense. He's calling himself the Vanguard, and he is right on my front lines. Get AD 1257 along with the EU map. It's a companion mod that turns all the generic factions into actual historical realms in that era. You're speaking my language, Jared, but you know I'm not going to remember that. If you could send that to me in a message, I'd be most obliged. Ooh, Bulwark of the Lake Rats.
It's been a while.
And your friends. You know we're at war. You know how this goes. Speaks is there. But, I thought I said Mysterious Clan. Mysterious Clan, Forest People, and Lake Rats. I should release Bulwark and Parisa if I get them. But Otherwise this is absolutely chonking down what's left of Western Empire. And I can't believe they still expect me to pay for peace. It's all sorts of messed up. Super Pie getting too strong. Yeah, his 3 fiefs compared to my 16. He's too powerful. Although it was a problem in Xenonauts as well. He really was becoming too powerful and certainly too popular. It's kind of good for me that... Hold on, you're a rider. What are you doing then with it? Well, I do want you alive, so it's better to keep you there. Maybe. I don't actually know if you are on your horse when you're in with the riders. Why can't I manipulate the camera? I can't move. Something weird's going on. Look at all the missing commandery bits here as well. Okay, there we go. It's because I had health equipped. I was wondering if health was on horseback. Because if so, I don't think it's a good idea to mix horseback in with archers. But I'm not seeing anyone on horseback, so maybe they're not. Oh god, it's a village fight. Well then.
Sergeants in charge!
I hate village fights, simple as. I'll leave that for the AI to figure out. My cat stayed in bed and watched me, intoxicated, chased a mouse on Christmas Eve for an hour in my room, says Neefington. I'm sure I'm missing the context to that, but I'll forgive that because I do like cats a lot. Come to me. Easy now, easy now. Ooh, wow, these forest people. Should be called field people. Get off my allies. Yeah. There we go, Jinx. If I've already killed 8, what are the rest of my people doing? Slacking, that's what. Oh, I'm not brave. I'm simply a tribute to my former master, Chatterlord. Now that man was brave. He would run right in. No fear. I mean, these Fians are here, but do they even know what they're shooting at? Go on, just get it done. Oh god, the green. Oh man, I wanted to spare him so he'd like me. Instead he dies, so I don't think he'll like me. But at least there's no relation lost for death on the battlefield. You have to understand. It's a real shame what happened to Caladog. Maybe one day we'll find out who fired that arrow. It's all lost in the mists of time, isn't it? Speaks. Mysterious clan. Honestly, I don't have any problems with you guys anymore. There's no point taking prisoners. You're all free to go.
I give up.
Especially you with the forest people. You might be weak, but I will want mercenaries on my side at some point. I will happily pay. Well, maybe not happily, but I will pay. These losers, though, we don't care. Yeah, which arrow? There are too many to test. We couldn't possibly figure that out. Holy smokes. Piercing arrows do tons of damage, but it matters not. Poor Bolverk. Still a bunch of their units scattered around here. If we find them on the way to the castle, then fine, but otherwise I'm just doing the war march. Oh, but they are mounting up here. Could I perhaps catch them against the water? Come on, surely the Empire has one last hurrah to give me. Come on, you bastards, get back here! I'm slightly faster than some of you.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know it.
Yes, I did. Surrender or die. I'm curious to see how this would go in an auto battle. Yeah, go on, what happens? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, 7 kills aren't too bad, but... And I don't even get to capture Stone X.
Give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
And again, I just let these people be. There's nothing really to be gained by locking up Western Imperials. Well, there's satisfaction, sure, but yeah. I've killed enough of them. I rest on a throne of their bones. I do wish they stopped raiding my lands, though. Come on. Fight me fair and square. They raid because they know they could never handle my main city. Only 200 defenders? I reckon we could even just ram raid this place. Just with our siege set up. With low numbers, they're actually going to take a long time to set up a fire catapult. Are they going to take longer than we take to set up a siege camp? Oh! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Curiously, how does this go when we just send the troops? Not great. Really not great. They're killing more of us than we are of them, which is not how this would go. Ugh, my poor Fian champions. Health scored a kill somehow. Jesus. Yeah, okay, do not auto-resolve your sieges. We could have done that much better. Yeah, those poor Fians dropping as they would, right? Well, I can replace some of them. In fact, I might just take all of you apart from the militia archers. And the militia spearmen. And the youth. Basically just not the garbage. As for the prisoners, I'm already over-prisonered at this point. So I think I would ditch... Ugh, Imperial recruits. Ugh, militia. There we go, much better. Auto-resolve saves so much time, but you clearly pay for it. Yes, a difficult one. Whoa! Oh, that's tempting. Decreased melee damage. My footmen could survive a whole lot better with that. 15% more damage dealt, or 15% less damage taken. Specifically in melee. Ooh, that is tough. The whole point of my infantry is to stand there and survive whilst the others shoot, so that actually seems a whole lot better. RTS mod lets you auto-resolve without the dumb losses. How do you... Oh, right, there is another button that I haven't used, but I assume that simulated the battle regardless. Let's show a bit of mercy here, right? Oh god, who just died? Why did I lose 2 of my party leaders? They left my party and were lost. What? Oh, that killed my relation with my party members and they just buggered off. I did not know that happened. Oh, jeez. They hate that you showed mercy. Yeah, evidently I had no idea they would do that. I thought they'd at least say something. Alright, yeah, that's a sizable yikes. It's okay, the parties are still there, they just need new leaders, and we have been cultivating leaders, I think. Scipio, well done, you're now in charge. And Jin Lennon? Good stewardship, well done. You are now also in charge. I'm going to need to rest up a bit here for our massive losses. Well, yeah, there were a lot of losses taken here. We're going to wait a wee bit. And I'm going to call these others to my party. Manage. Bring in... I guess they're not in charge of the armies yet. Disorganized, patrolling. Right, come on, get into my army. In vanilla, you usually give a warning. Perhaps it's a mod thing. They warn like, oh, I don't like that you're raiding villages and that, but I just had no idea that they would go away like that. Right, I can bring you in, but Jin Lennon needs more units. There's Jin Lennon, so I could inspect his troops, chuck him some extra, and then bring him in. So take in some crappy art, actually sort by type. Take all the crappy archers that are not Battanian. Oh, they're all Battanian. Well then. Take some glorious Imperial Legionaries, because they're that good. And then join my army. Sir, yes, sir. Right, get some healing done. We're going to take Lavernia, which is going to be a bit harder now. Owner of Marina Castle. Is it going to be, Super Pie? It's only going to be Super Pie. What a chief. Well, on you go. You take everything that's Imperial, Super Pie. This is not very balanced out at all, is it? Stop by some villages, replenish your party troops. Yeah, I really should. I'll stop along the way. Why did I come here? What was I thinking? I was thinking about my party. I was thinking about upgrades. Was I thinking about recruiting our prisoners? No, not quite. Maybe later. Anyway, in we go, and we wait a little bit. Tax collection building in Gersegos Castle is completed. Oh, it's nice to know that my people are doing some building. Who goes there? Don Muda. Shoshitatsu. Shoshitatsu still has a worrying number of troops. Could I perhaps do something about that? Coward. I am slightly slower than him, but not in forests, but even so, this is a wild goose chase. We'll stop off and grab some units, if we really can, and then we're taking that castle. Ah, look at that, they already grabbed some units. Me, I'm not really interested that much, but Imperial recruits are still nice for me. They'll become big, strong Imperial Legionnaires in due time. And heavens knows I have the place for them. They're even selling off some of their prisoners for money. I would love to know how much the AI actually adheres to the rules of the game. Did those two party leaders leave the faction altogether? Yes, and because they had no clan, they instantly disappeared from the game, which is just functionally having them die. Very sad. I am very sad about that. You're losing 1 and 6 there, but you're making more than that here. So for the cost of... Ooh, I don't like spending Flamaskian steel. That stuff is rare. Rare as hell. If I give you this and a really nice long grip, which I'm sure I have somewhere. I need a lot of reach on this thing. And then I drop this down for better handling. No, it's not good enough. That's almost good enough. 3, no, it's that thrust damage. It's all about that thrust damage. That's 3, 4. If anyone tells you that smithing's good fun, they are lying through their teeth. I can get that up to 11. Then that's the 10 and the 1, and that should be fine. And it doesn't cost me Damascus steel. Bang! Slowly climbing up on smithing. It's a painful one. But at least Jackie Chan likes me for that sword. And I'm up above 1,000,000 again. Right, never mind there. We're onwards to the castle. Actually, maybe they'll have something. The s'more? No, it's gonna run. They always run. Smithing is as enjoyable as Morrowind combat. I think people on both sides are gonna fight you over that one. Just had to double check that I'm not under siege anywhere. One of the problems here is that I'm going to have one big empire to defend. So I was really hoping I'd be focusing on the Frenchies. I didn't expect this war declaration from Western Empire. A suicide pact on their side. And they still demand that I pay them even more money. Is that because they're doing stupid, pointless raids? That one would be hard-pressed to actually defend against. Oh well, never mind. Take this place down. It has slightly more of a defense than last time. So they will have a cannon set up. But you know what? I'm going to try having a bunch of onagers this time. See how it works out. We do get things built nice and quick here. Why is it attacking the walls? Do onagers not attack the siege weapons? Ah, there we go. Ah, okay, the onagers, much like the tree buckets, should have all of them made first. Okay, they're just doing their pointless raids. They won't amount to anything. Smithing is hands down the dumbest addition to Bannerlord I can think of. Dumbest and by far the worst implemented and worst balanced. It's a bit rough, but probably true. Alright. Surely with this setup, there's no way we can lose. Oh, that's right, I had another baby, Aether. Aether definitely is as smart as me, and as enduring as Mother. Corrine, I think her name is. She's... he? She? I even know this baby's gender. I'm sure it doesn't matter, though. Unless we marry them off, because if you marry them off, they end up taking the man's culture, I think. Wow, compared to trebuchets, these are pretty terrible for the bombardment session. Okay, but there we go. I don't really want to take those walls down. Oh, I'm sure it's fine if we go with this. Let's lead an assault. There was no RTS mode there, though. So what happens if we set it up with archers and a shield wall, but this time actually use the onagers? I want to see that. Having a way to make fun custom weapons is great, correct. But it should have stayed at that and not been its own skill, also correct. If it's something that just money could have solved. Or money in certain trade goods, but not trade goods that are only used for smithing. But again, as I've said many a time, every mechanic in this that is not directly related to having big armies, killing other big armies, is really half-baked and ultimately unpleasant to play. Case in point would include... oh god, they are in a shield wall. Includes hideout battles, of course. I don't even know where the attack point is going to be in all of this. Do we attack here? We're probably going to be attacking up and along here, so maybe the shield wall should be here and marching forward. And then you guys get behind that. Also, you look very happy there, Scipio. Get in there. God, why am I in charge of them? I'll give them decreased ranged attack damage, which is actually good for this, funnily enough. Right, shield wall. I just generally want you along here, taking a massive amount of damage, and after you've done that, I will move in the Fians to do their thing. There, you're already attracting attention. Fians, move in here-ish in a loose formation. I don't like you scattering behind cover because honestly I don't think it works very well. God, that takes you a bit far back, doesn't it? I wish I could spread this further. Maybe actually that? No, some of you are going to get shot unnecessarily. That, perhaps? So, those catapults, right? How are they going? Let her rip! Huh. Whoa, that actually took out part of the rampart. That I didn't know about, and that I'm impressed with. God, I didn't realize this game had destructible scenery like that. It was a good shot. Now if you could take out some of this, that would be cool as well. Look at that, really is. You could take a running jump and get up that wall. I'm glad to see my shield wall's facing the right way for a change. Kinda wish I could... I should take the shield down. Oh, I think he's trying to get a javelin off. Well, whoever that is going to have a bad time for all of this. I hope it's not a named character. Kinda looks like one. Well, as long as it's not Barbin Falk. No, I think that's Barbin over there. Well, this is more like it. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, crikey, how did I not notice this? There's destructible terrain. That's incredible. Well, I guess I didn't notice because I only use trebuchets and those tend to be rubbish. Oh, we've taken one casualty, not even a death. Hui! Right, I'm gonna do my my favoured tactic with the ladders now. A word I struggled to remember there. Ladder. Upsa daisy. Bring out those people on the wall. They'll want to throw this down. And wow, that really is something you can just run up, isn't it? Oh, look at them come and look at them get shelled. At an angle like that, it would be very difficult to swing it up. You'd be better off just shoving that down. Yeah. It's kind of hypnotic, isn't it? The soldiers are nowhere near running out of arrows as well. Where are the other places for ladders? Here? No. Here? Is there another spot for ladders? This is edge of the map territory, so I would assume no. It's the sound of the arrows that does it for me. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wow, really only one place for ladders on this? Then where would the other siege engine go? Nah, that can't be right. There must be another one. I think each fort has a weak point that allows for an easy way in. Oh, how about over here? A bit of a trek, though. I'm not going to bother with that, especially since I don't have archers in position for it.
Infantry! Sergeants, take command!
Go for it, folks. I mean, these folks are already dead. Oh my. Imperial going up first. Javelin on the back, mace in hand. Wait, are you not one of my custom characters? Maybe. I just don't recall that they get maces. Oh, maybe they do. I just saw someone else with a mace. Oh god, they've seen some... Hang on, I need a better view of that. There's a Kodak moment guy right here. Oh, that's good. Man, this game just keeps delivering. You know, when I put this game up for a long play vote, so many people were saying I would hate it, or at best, I would do one session of it, as in one campaign, and I'd never want to touch it again. I just can't get over how wrong they were. This game's amazing. I know what it is, though. It's people that have been following this game's development for the whole time. They're jaded, they're tired, they probably feel very betrayed with a lot of undelivered promises. And the sheer amount of time this game has had and their perception of how little they've gotten out of it. But me, did my usual. Ignore early access, grab it when it comes out, have a great time, all is well. There's Dark Young to remind us, they're all morons. Also, look at that, 3 losses. Compared that to the 120 we made before. And one Fian champion really was the Gatling gun out there. Who was it? Ah, Integral Hamster. Oh well. He might find himself in charge of units if they keep running away from me as they do. Charm, leadership, medicine. Medicine, leadership, charm. Yeah, charming, that's hamster to a T. I mean, I've met Hamster before, he's a fine enough lad, but, you know. Right. Yes, yes. I struggle to think of a reason not to just take all of these. So I'll take all of these. Screw militia, waste of time. Actually, probably for the better to throw them onto the... throw them into the castle for recruitment purposes. Phalanx, standard. Yeah, nothing special. And I wonder if this is going to go to Super Pi as well. Right, so I'm going to stop showing mercy, because apparently my followers don't like that. We always pillage all the time. There's another Scipio not happy with me. There's a 1,000-yard stare, but we don't care. The whole place is about to be wiped out soon. Go to the Fungin, manage the prisoners. I got no named ones, but... by count, I'm going to shove in militia archers and militia spearmen because I hate them. I hate them, but they're a waste of time, really. And now, we didn't even take enough losses to justify waiting here. We march on the final holding of the Western Empire. This is going to be the end of the... Wait, they're somehow sieging Morania? Well, let's put an end to that nonsense. What the heck do they even have to siege Morania with? I don't know where they plucked that from, considering they have one castle to provide them with all of the money that they have. All those clans sharing one tiny little castle. And let's see, what do we think? Is it going to be Super Pi? It's going to be Clan Super Pi, but Merag are starting to build up enough influence to demand things. Doesn't matter. If it's Imperial, I want Clan Super Pi to have it. I hope they never get so powerful that they think they can make it on their own. I made you what you are, Super Pi. Without me, you're just another friendly fire casualty. I think I forgot to assign Hamster his hamstery traits. Take, 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 take. And he's already quite intelligent. That's Hamster for you. Healthy Butcher is becoming very athletic. Control, Vigor, Parry speed. Parry is a thing? Well, there you go. Wait, you don't want him to hit you in the back of the head with an arrow and take over? That would make you so powerful. Whoa! Oh, you... Where the hell did they get those armies? Well, I know where those armies are Oh, no, 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 no. Who's that? Well, someone that needs my protection, but at the very least they're going to leave those armies disorganized. Right, slaughter army, take back castle and other castle, and then it's goodbye Western Empire. Well, they're just cleaving up, I assume, some caravans. I hope they're just caravans. Oh, maybe not. Rune Trantor and Space Lizard. Space Lizard of the Wolfskins? Interesting, the Wolfskins were not on my side. Who else died there? Rune Trantor. Wrong one. Oh, you were part of Rolling Ninja's clan. Well, at least it was an eye for an eye there, but still. I'm not chuffed about that. I will have my revenge, and I will have it right now. Certainly I'm not maxed out on troops, but doubt I was ever going to be for this. I suppose I'll recruit from the prisoners. No sense going into this at anything short of max power. Oh, Mortimer Super Pie is out. Right, Super Pie, survive. Keep them distracted. I will save you, Super Pie. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't even tell what kind of units you're using there. Trained archers, trained infantry, lots of recruits. Well then. I will probably have to put my units on follow sergeants, because otherwise I won't be able to protect Scipio. Not Scipio, Super Pie. What can I say? They both start with an S. The last of the enemy. I don't see them rebuilding if those armies are crushed. That's what I thought about crushing the last of their armies, but... not cavalry archers, but the rest of you,
Follow your sergeants.
figure it out. Good lord, it's almost tomorrow. But that's okay, Monday and Tuesdays are my days off. I sleep in all I want. And I've got 2 days to resist banner lording. Oh yeah, Christ, something to remember is that we're the defenders here.
Stand apart. Follow me.
No, no, not follow me.
Move.
Could you guys just like hold the high ground there and shell? Because there's a lot to shell here.
Infantry. Forward.
You guys just maybe like stand here. I'm sure Scipio will be fine. Oh, Scipio, Jesus.
Soldiers. Kill them all.
Alright, cavalry engage with their cavalry.
Footmen.
Footmen, for the love of God, just stop where you are
Halt. Infantry.
and look that way.
Face that way.
I feel like they're not facing that way.
Infantry. Wheel.
Maybe they are.
Infantry. Everyone, take over command.
Go. A lot of these people will die cold and miserable in the water. Good God. Hey, it is Scipio. Why did I think it was Super Pie? Scipio, Jin Lennon, Jake, scraping the barrel. Oh, it is Super... Oh God, it's both of them. Well, I fancy that. Sometimes I get confused for all the right reasons. Whoa, 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 you were coming at me dangerously. Don't know where you're hiring all these sand people from, but they all go down the same. You know, the thought occurs that if you have the mod on for decapitation and dismemberment, and you set the AI to be able to do it, I wonder if your character can be dismembered. That'd be scary. Are these guys running or what? Oh, hell yes they are. Yeah, Scipio's in my army, and Super Pie is part of my faction. A clansman of his own. Wow, we took 6 casualties. 6! Clubber Seal died, that's an enemy. Prostitute died, another enemy. Jolly good. Yes, you can be dismembered. It's not pretty, Cisnequo. You can have your head chopped off and still have it be a flesh wound then. Alright, I'm curious about this. What's the RTS watch the battle thing then? I'm assuming it just plays it out with units in command, and then you don't do anything. But in that case, what's really the difference from doing that and deploying your own units? The only difference is you'd be there. I can still give commands, can't I? Yeah, I can. Okay, well, it's cool, I guess. Why don't you just go there and shell them to death? They're never gonna survive. These were the cavalry that made it, I guess. Oh, yeah, if they are, actually, that's painful for us. They might still charge in and cause some bad things. Kill him, kill him, kill him! Frankie Vesna, the sniper, getting first kill. Will our enemies get any kills? Our survey says... Oh, wait, I am in this. I hit a friendly troop. Who did I hit? Okay. One of their egg whites took out one of our Imperial archers. Well done. Caldog is dead, Jake. There's no more need for friendly fire. It's just a wee tap to encourage them. Alright, S'more, Lake Rat. Well, I do want to improve my relations with you, so you're free to go.
Stop. I yield.
Yeah, you can all go. Oh, I'm gaining charm for that. That's worth remembering. Also, grabbing extra troops. Well worth it. See, I quite like all of that, if I can just get rid of any really crummy ones. Like Levy Crossbowmen. Ooh. And... Landian Squire. Absolutely get rid of Militia. And the prisoners? I don't have a problem with it, I suppose. You know, I can bring them on and just shove some of these prisoners over to my allies. There's still one more army out there, and our wounded were so low that we can probably just jump right into them. I recall you said you didn't want to use the battle axe in this run. What made you reconsider? I used a lot of the sword and the club, and they were just not as fun as the axe, so I came crawling back to the axe. The next run I do, dedicated pole arms. Glaive, couch lance, maybe a stack of javelins and a shield, and that'll probably be me. I really do want to glaive.
I await your orders.
Alright, scraping the barrel. You seem like the most relevant one to take care of these excess prisoners I have. Take these crummy recruits, I guess. That'll be fine, you can hire them as you see fit. And now we are still good enough to go and take on Phobos. How you feeling there, Super Pie? 21 wounded. But look at that, it's not all just garbage. He has been leveling up. Yeah, I was wondering when he was going to change his tune. You're faster than me, but that's not going to last. Are you going to go in the castle? That might not be a good idea for you. But it also might not be a good idea for me. I would probably rather take him out when he's outside the castle, not in it. So I'll see if I can't tease him out of it by running away. Good, and then we chase him down. Well, where's he off to anyway? He's busy thinking. There's only 121 people in this castle. I could probably torch the place before he gets anything done. Big Burb's clan is attacking. We don't really care about that. I might regret this. I should have taken out his army rather than done this, doing this siege. He was right there. But I can immediately lead an assault, and I have every confidence this will go fine. Because we heavily outnumber them, so we could just shell them from the ground and then climb up some ladders and be done. Either starve them out or lure them. Yeah, luring them out seemed the most sensible one. Just take the castle more or less unbeknownst to them. Kill the army, take the final castle. Goodbye, Western Empire. Heck, I could march on the other castle, but I don't want to risk his 400 army doing, well, anything really. Jesus. I mean, at what point is this even fair? On you go, hamster.
Infantry!
Infantry, get... how can I make this wide enough? This could be difficult. I want to stretch it all the way, but the game does not want me to. That wouldn't be good. They'd be shooting me on the head. I guess that will do. And that'll have to do. But don't scatter. Be loose. Reasonable chance they're not actually going to get the shots in that I want them to. Maybe I don't need to go loose. Maybe I could actually line my archers. And tight though they may be, they might still get the shots in from there. We'll see. Split them into several groups. Now that would be sensible, but too much work. Also, I feel like it undid my player control none, but still there. Shouldn't be able to hit me from back here. No way, no how. Okay, good. I'm not moving. Oh, some of them are going for the ladders. Ups a daisy now. Oh yes, so many of them can't actually shoot. Just get out there and do what you can. Definitely should have made smaller groups so I could have them along here. Could I have them, say, like this then? And then facing the other direction. Because they're going to go the wrong way like that. And then I want them to face that way. And then they run down the hill? What? You can still make groups with F3. You can? Is that F5 to transfer? Ooh. Amazing. Such geniosity. How does he manage it? This is pretty good though, just playing a game, pushing these things down and having them back up. You know what, I'm not made of time here. F1, F3. The Fians can figure out what to do themselves. They probably want to still take some pot shots from behind while the going is still good. Maybe the banner shouldn't go first, Sunshine. We like that banner. It'd be a great way to kind of intimidate the people there. But I don't think going up there with no shield's the best. Well, maybe he knew better than me. Bye-bye, Mamluk. Why isn't Jake fighting? Because I got 500 people here to fight for me. Get in there. Into the meat grinder. We'll take it eventually. Easy money, and even like that, 14 losses for us. Ooh. Of all the people to get promoted, a Banner Knight. Ah, Jadeveth, a butcher. And doubtlessly, soon to be, I'll actually drop medicine for charm, because I'll probably want you in charge of some Vlandian land. Stewardship, leadership, charm, bang. -1 promotion from Scipio's group. Someone got demoted. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think they get a kill so they get promoted, and then they die so they lose it and then get -1. That's my best explanation, because I have seen that pop up before. Ooh, well, don't mind me, I'll take some free troops. Take the prisoners as well, why not? And of course, yoink. Death is a demotion. Some might say it's the ultimate promotion. Infinite salary, infinite time off. Okay, so the lesson I'm learning here is always pillage. It's not worth cheesing off your compatriots. Now... Hey, Savs! Curiously, Savs, what are... It says Savs was in the dungeon, but I can't pull them out. Even though they should be mine. Oh well, so be it. Didn't I get a load of crappy units there? Not so, actually. Take it back. Wait, it's meant to be by count, but it really doesn't look like it's sorting by count. 4, 5, 5, 7, 11, 12, 13, 13, 18. Oh, that's because I'm scrolled at the bottom. Ah. Well, now it does make sense. How dare I jump to conclusions? There we go, good enough. And shove some of my excess onto the garrison. Too much excess. Maybe I have some useless units that I don't want. Imperial Archer, Militia Archer, Mamluk, you, Crossbowman, and definitely any kind of archer that is not a Battanian archer. So definitely hired. I'm keeping that one Valandian for the hell of it. Sapling, Sisterhood, Asari, Imperial. Oof, no, away with all of those. Maybe he kills himself, he got demoted for being the worst. Couldn't be that bad. Not many injured, so we can trot on. We have an army to chase down, disorganized though we may be. Don't know what he's up to, but it can't be anything good. Judaveth, I'm just going to make sure that you are born to lead. Do I really want intelligence over Sufs? That doesn't really matter, does it? Off you go. Let's finish off their final army. Hey, Kitty, please stop ravaging my lands. So they do want Lavinia. They made it all the way over there with their army before I... Oh, well, I guess so. Right, Phobos. It all goes to Super Pie. I wonder if that's because Super Pie is the only guy with influence. Nobody else has the power to get influence right now, do they? No, Rolling Ninja has it, although they also have a... I thought you lost one of your members. God, you're down to your only member, which is a bit sad. But yeah, Clan Super Pie is 62. You lost someone, which is a bit sad. But that's what happens. Clans come and go. We've seen plenty of clans die. Burger Clan. Laser Kiwi and Barb and Falk. Honorary burgers? Jake creating his own endgame boss like feeding France. I remember, always had that rule. No allying France. I wish I never came up with that rule, it was stupid. Same with the no loans, but you know how it is. Okay, I really need to attack you before you take that castle. I've let you guys have too much of a free reign. Power of you guys is down to 1534, and for all I know this is all of that power. A lot of Imperial infantrymen, but those are not fresh recruits. They're not great, but they're not fresh. Are any of your vassals married? I don't know. I suppose before this senseless slaughter of Imperials, we could look for some happy news about what's going on marriage-wise. Kingdom, Clan. Clan Super Pie. Super Pie is... here we go. Friends with me, but unmarried. Ban is... their spouse is very dead. Oh God, single mother. Well, feel bad for the crime rate in Penraek. Trolling Ninja has only me, his friend. Alsvaith has only me, his friend. I mean, does the AI actually get married? I'm not even friends with Sturm. That's because Voomer died, though. Merag has not gotten married. Well, but your sister has. Clan Burger. No. I don't know if and when and how these people get married, but... Okay, you're 47 and unmarried. Continue the bloodline. The AI will get married, yes, but it's not very common. Strange that it's not very common. I think the world ran out of female nobles. What happened to them all? Right. It's lovely daytime, morning time. Final batch of these bastards to kill, and I'm here to kill them. It's been a good day for big battles, I gotta say. It's nice payoff, you know, you work towards this. Building up your clan, building up your armies, your parties, eventually you can go around and just take these fights. In the early to mid game, if you want a big fight, you have to be like that annoying little bird on the shoulder of larger armies that are going around, but now we can pick and choose them. Jadevith, I do have you groomed for leadership, but you're going to have to prove yourself in the cavalry charge. Not that that should be much of a problem for you here. so big when loose, but that's okay. Naturally, the enemy gets the high ground, but we'll just see how this plays out. Oh, well, maybe not. Infantry, I want a wide line. I want similarly wide. I want you to be able to flank from here. There's not much for you to do, just hang around there. Take out their horse archers. God, it looks so good. Speaking of looking good. Oh, they're too far away for you. Ah, they ran up the hill. Right. If that's the case, infantry, shield wall, and march forward. Cavalry, don't get drawn into that too much. Hang back. You're just going to get shredded by their archers if you go in. We may be stronger, but there's still about 450 of them. Is that me? I'm meant to be not under AI control, but whatever. Leading by example and all that. That's far enough, infantry. Cavalry, do your Gatling gun thing. Yeah, take out their horse archers while the going is good. How are the pincushions looking? Yeah, the enemy don't have that many archers. And they're about to feel that disparity. Still a little too far away for us, though. The pool of Bannerlord is so strong, you're still playing it after I'm awake, says Tarkin. Now, you just don't sleep for long enough. Alright, again, stay back. Don't get pulled in there, cavalry. You're just going to regret it. I did not order a charge on their infantry. I told you to kill their horse archers, which granted did retreat there. Quite annoyingly for me, but what am I to do? Wait, did I order all my... I think I ordered the wrong people to move over there. That explains a thing or two. Well, good thing I have increased movement speed of my Fians. I slept for 7 hours. I'll only be playing for 6.5. Right, I might be losing a few to my poor decision there, but they should have understood my command, really. Okay. Ah, no major losses though. The shield wall holds strong. The archers do their thing. And the enemy is attacking. Cavalry, other cavalry, other cavalry. This is not a call to get pulled in there. What we should be doing is falling back. Same for you, archers, just fall back. You move so fast that you don't really need to worry about this. They're going to lose their uphill advantage real soon. God, what a sad, sorry advancement. Yeah, good infantry movement. Wait, I think they keep changing their position there, don't they? Is that their leader? That camelback guy? Wish I could zoom in and tell, but I'm not sure. Alright, absolutely deny these people. Oh, 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 oh god, oh, Jesus! Too absent-minded. Move yourself, maybe. Nah, that's just too good of an idea. Right, slow down there, sunshine.
Infantry! Soldiers! Forward! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Move!
Move back in a line formation. There's no point doing this slowly. I mean, they're doing it in a poor formation for themselves. Not sure we're able to arc over so much anymore. Yeah, because we don't really have a high ground to shoot over with. Move back a little bit more. Coax them into a charge. The holes in the line should allow us to shoot, and then the cavalry. F1, F3. Oh, I'm still out there. Oh, don't mind me. Just wanted to appreciate.
Everyone, attack!
Go on, Fians, use your two-handers. Damn, if only I had a bit of a hill to go up. I suppose I had this. Not much of a hill, though. Could have shot them to shreds without having to engage in melee at all. But, really. These losses are minute. My own personal losses are 5 soldiers, that's not bad. Ah! A nice mix of achievement as well. Franconian, old man has made it. Stewardship. Stewardship, medicine, and leadership, I reckon. Sod the charm. Is Franco really that charming? I'll just do it for the lot of them. As long as there's stewardship and leadership, I could generally use them for parties or for governing. And they can learn engineering as a governor, that's no big deal. Yeah, that's true, we did get another Imperial. Meaning I could give them this castle straight away, and then suddenly Super Pi isn't overloaded with power. Right, that should be it. That is the end of the Western Imperials. They got nothing left to throw at me. And it was pretty touch and go earlier on. Oh, right, you're a merc. Then I absolutely want better relations with you. You're free to go.
Enough.
Honestly, they're all free to go. Get those relations up. Heavens knows we need them. 1 million prisoners. Yeah, just put them to sword. How often has Jake said this about the Western Empire? Too often. I really hope they don't jump back with something crazy now. I didn't even get a tier up in the Cape, but apparently it's better. Right. So, do I want to reward them immediately? It's not Franco. El Coro, in fact, is our legionary. So, I'm gonna dump... Well, I've got nothing to dump. Stewardship, medicine, leadership, charm, and a little bit of engineering. And hopefully I can talk to you and reward you for your... Well, actually, he has given service, hasn't he? You've been one of my foot troops long enough to secure those kills and level up like that. So, El Coro, let's see if I can't reward you for your service. Wait, what's the name of this castle? The one we just saved. Oh, I can't remember. I heard you took the fortress of Morania Castle. You were there! I'm not so sure I want to reward you now if you don't have that good a memory. Also, what's with that face? Lavenia Castle is already part of Clan Superpie, actually. All of these are. So I need to give you... Varagos Castle. Alright, well, I'll get that for you. Off we go. Also, how much power does do they have? I don't know where they have that strength, but they got it somewhere. My 3-year-old son who just said he wanted to shoot this one and pointed at El Coro. Your kid's got zest. Don't worry, kid. We're gonna shoot him for you. Nobles respawn with an army as long as they're not your clan. Oh, of course. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. What is this? That's one of my clansmen. Oh, it's just a caravan of Doug the Carpenter. He's gonna get mauled. Look at them all. Maybe I shouldn't have let them go if they just get to respawn with those armies for free. Well, that's okay. Once this castle goes, the whole load of them go. Provided I install better diplomacy mod, and I absolutely will, given what we've learnt. Oh god, Mareg! Mareg's gonna die! Okay, fortunately they were just taken prisoner by Scrooge McDuck. Where's Scrooge McDuck? There's Scrooge McDuck, but they might be a little too fast for me. Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, screw that. I'm here for the castle. Besiege it. Put an end to it and the whole clan. Buff our chest out. I'll grab these 2 upgrades just to bulk up my numbers for the siege. I think they're going to get their fire catapult up before I get my other stuff up. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sod it. Auto-resolve. I just want them gone. Thunk! Oh, wow. Surprisingly low amount of losses. Alright. You're free to go. And troops to replace losses. And prisoners for the heck of it as well. And on top of that, now that we have this place, I want to make sure I'm able to actually give out a place even though it hasn't had a vote called on it. Oh, it just says election has started. The name is Varagos Castle. And let's find El Coro. Varagos Castle, El Coro the Anvil. Let's have a wee chat with them again. They made AI lords respawn with armies because before that they were getting captured by looters and bandits, which is pretty funny. Okay, that does make a bit of sense, doesn't it? As long as they get crappy units, which they clearly do. Oh man, your casual wear looks gross. I hope they get themselves better outfits when they become clan leaders. Also, don't worry, it's just an umbrella I'm carrying. It's really a two-handed sword of death, but that little hook is worth its weight in gold. A hard day's work taking Varagos, but worth it. It's so worth it that it's about to be yours. Where's Varagos? That is difficult. I have to give them something that I personally own then. And that's difficult because I don't really do that much. However, we might still be able to handle this. It does complicate matters, but that's okay. There might already be an Imperial castle that I can give to him. Well, they're not going to vote for El Coro. He's not a clan guy. They're going to vote for Superpie. Superpie needs his anti-hero. But what I need is another castle that's Imperial that I own. Thorios? No, that's definitely Superpie's. That is the Superpie castle. Shame about Onika. Do I have any other Imperial castle? Gersejos? Gersejos is Imperial and I have it. So we'll give Gersejos to you. And we get another clan, which is always good, I assume. El Coro, here you go. Oh gosh, the rain just kicked up. Well, don't worry, this is a rain for your parade. I already forgot the name of that castle. What was it called? Was it Gersejos? Gersejos, yeah, that feels like something I just said. A great honor, my lord. I'll protect it. Yeah, you better, because it costs me quite a bit. I don't know if El Coro is around and wants to name their own clan, but I don't see them in chat, so probably not. So it's just going to be Clan El Coro. This isn't new gear, this is his military gear. What we saw him in earlier was his civilian gear because we were inside a settlement. Alright, that's where we wrap it up for today. We've come a long way today for the kingdom. We have wiped out Western Empire. We have built ourselves up from just our one clan to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 clans. That's a standard faction right there. Many of the clans are small and weak, and many of them have negative influence because, well, clearly they suck at fighting and they mostly have castles and not actual fiefs. Doesn't matter, that's what they get. When we actually take proper cities, it's going to have to go to them. None of them are going to go to me. Good. I'm satisfied with this. Very satisfied in that. God, it's already tomorrow. How did this happen? One other thing I want to check though is this. I would have to pay the Western Empire for peace. Hopefully the moment I install the mod, their entire place is just going to crumble. However, just in case... I think this autosave is from before I took that castle. Might keep that just in case the mod doesn't wipe the party out because there hasn't been an action or whatever. Hopefully it works fine, but still. Chat, campaign, 12, Dunzo. Yeah, the poor little Bannerlord is strong. I'm looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow. But Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off, so that is my prerogative. We're not done yet. You know what happens here? It's the end of a stream, and that means it's Urban Dead time.